All right, let's talk about past Pale Rider and where this leads back to the conversation real quick. So, number one, if you didn't know, Pale Rider actually used to play the bubble scene. Like I used to actually be in the bubble scene or like play the weekly tournaments that everyone was doing. Used to grind weekly tournaments. I was probably playing like 1 out of every 2-3 weekly tournaments, I would say. Like grinding them out, you know. But what happened was, you know, I stopped caring about it because I found out it just wasn't worth the money. It just wasn't worth the money, and I think that's still the problem now, except I think everyone else has realized it. Like, I realized it probably about 2-3 years ago, and I think everyone else realized it probably a year, maybe a year and a half ago. Because it seems to me that I find a lot of people, like I was looking back at weekly tournaments and like RLCS qualifiers and stuff, just looking at like, you know, all the people and like when they were retiring and things like that too. Like, because a lot of them are retired now. If you didn't know that, like a lot of people that were in the bubble scene like 2 years ago are gone. Like they either haven't had a team in like a year, like an official one, or they just are gone. And I was like, man, I wonder why that is. And I really started to like look in and decide it was like 2 things. Number one is because lack of competition. There's hardly any depth at all in tourneys anymore. Like I was looking at it and I was like, I looked back in the day and I was like, there's got to be like 8 to 12 rank B plus rank A teams here, in this like $100 tourney. And I think what happened was, number one, when you have that much competition, no one's winning money really, because it's so hard for everyone to like consistently win, which means a lot of people backed out because it's just like, well, there's no money here, regardless of actually like the truth is, okay, let me look at something. Let me show you guys something real quick on Wikipedia real fast. Just so you know kind of what I'm talking about, like kind of how much money all this is. RRS? No. Everyone right under that. Let me show this. Yo, what's up, Hannah? All right. So check this out. Sorry, it's a lot of white here. But, okay. So, weeklies. All right. So let's see. It is August. We'll talk about August real quick. So here is one for $300. Here's one for $100. And keep track, by the way. Keep track. Here's one for 300. Here is one for 100. Here's one. I don't know if that's for. It says world. Oh, Asia. Sorry. Okay. Keep in mind, we're just talking about North America. We're not talking about like EU tourneys. We're not talking about anything like that. So you start looking, and you find out like. Let's tally it up. There's what? Probably. What would you say? $3,000 to be earned here, maybe 3,000 max, and that's obviously given to like a bunch of different teams. As in, do you see any of the same team winning here? Hardly ever. You don't see the same team winning. There's hardly ever a repeat victor, which means it's really only going to like one team ever. Look at like I'll give you an example. Look at like Iced Up. Okay, so Iced Up has Zapdos, Impo, Voltero. They won $165. However, you have to split that between 3 people, so that's like $55 each, basically. 55. Okay, so like check this out. So this guy, forget about Turf Wars where he won 1,000. Look at how much money is being earned here. Look at this. In the matter of what? 4 months? 4 months, besides this $1,000, he's earned in 4 months, he's earned 140, 210, 370, 410, 480, 500, 570, 500, 600. $600 in 4 months. Like, and I would say he's one of the bigger winners here out of like the bubble scene. Like someone like how much has Agvis earned in his lifetime? Probably a little less, man. Look at that. approximate total earnings 1,700 in the course of 2 years or a year or two. So it's like there's like nothing. There's like nothing. There's literally no money. Like Deck. Let's look at Deck. He's made approximately $650. That man has been playing since 2019 on good teams, by the way. Dating back to 2019, man was playing on a team with Absorbent Karma and Toasty. You know Toasty. Man's been playing on teams since 2019, basically. And he's earned $650 max. Yeah. And that's from a big payday from NSG summer and fall, getting into one regional and RLCS. See, that's the thing. Forget about RLCS here. Take away RLCS money, and you're looking at like 450. It's like freaking no money. And I think that people have realized that. It's like even if I put hours of my time into these tourneys and stuff, even if I go out and like do them all every like day or two, it's still not gonna get me anywhere. It's not gonna get me anywhere. Like money wise, it's not gonna get me anywhere. So the only hope I have is to get on a really good team through like 6-mans or ranked, or just through connections, being friends with people, and get on a really good team, and what's it called, and go into RLCS. That's like the only way you're making that much money. I mean, that only way. Like it's nothing. There's no money. B tier tourneys. Let's look at these B tier tourneys. $10,000. That was Turf Wars. That was 1v1s. College, Twitch Rivals, Summer Series. This is all pretty much for a while. It's been all college. It's college. Like, you know what I mean? There's hardly anything. Like apparently RLEGG roster royale was like a B tier, but guess what? That was only given to 16 teams. That was only given to 16. So like really the only thing here is like maybe AAA Summer Series, I would say, or Challenger Series. Okay, and let's see. Okay, if you're any even like if you're any team, even at the max, you're making 2K. At the absolute, you're the best team in the bubble. Even though there's like Ghost Gaming here, Torrent here, there's still like really good teams in here. NRG just took $300 from people that probably needed it way more. Let's be real. NRG just took $300 from people that needed it way more. Like you're still competing with teams like freaking like Oxygen and Sonics and NRG and Ghost and Torrent. Like those guys are making a living. Ghost, like Sup is the only team that I would say is bubble, and they had to compete. They didn't even get any money. They got no money. In the top 8, Sup is the only team that's bubble, and they didn't make anything because all the other teams took it. Like, isn't even that crazy. Well, okay, let's see. What I would consider bubble teams is like Limitless. I would consider Limitless a bubble team, but even though they make RLCS events, I consider them bubble. They're 1250. Then there was 750 for Manzana, so like 250 per person. This is like the biggest. This is the biggest non-RLCS like thing, really. Like as far as like league play goes, like this is like the biggest thing. Like, and basically at your absolute max, like you're making 2 months, a year, or sorry, a month and a half, 2 months of salary. Like realistically, it's like, dude, I don't know what you do, man. I don't know what you do. Like this was in Nissan Crew Battles for $25,000, and I'm guessing that was invited. People were invited to that. You couldn't actually be in that. You were invited to play in that thing. Like most of these things are invite only anyway. Collegiate. Oh, wait, what's this? The Gaming Stadium 7-Eleven 8K Cup. I'm imagining this was. Oh, maybe not. No. Okay, this was open. This was open to everyone. I will admit this one was open to everyone. Even though, you know, the one that won the thing is like not even in bubble really. Okay. Still, at the absolute, like, at your best, you're making, remember, this is divided by 3. This isn't to one person. This is divided by 3. You're basically making $1,000, like, by the biggest event of the month. Like freaking nothing, bro. It's so nothing, man. Like, I really want to talk about this. I just really want to freaking really just, like, throw it out there and be like, hey, like, who's making money? Like, okay, Knights Drift monthly, I won't lie. Knights monthly does things for sure. Like, Knights monthly does a lot for the bubble scene. Giving 1,200 to first. Like, if we had, like, you know, if that was typical, then, like, cool, we're good. But it's not. And again, 1,200 is divided by 3, $400. You're basically making that week's, not even that week's money. Like, if you win that thing. Again, if you win that thing. The bubble scene does not consist of one team. Like, man, it's wild, dude. There's no money. Like, I make more money, no question. I make more money streaming than probably every single bubble team, actually. Probably every single one. Like, unless you're getting paid by some org, random org. Like, I probably make more money, which is, like, thank you, number 1. But number 2, that's also just kind of sad. Like, looking at the bubbles teams. This looks like 1v1 show matches. Yeah, these are 1v1 show matches for the most part. Yeah, man. And then the weekly. Oh god, don't even get me freaking started on the weekly. Like, I don't know, bro. There's no money. There's no money. Absolutely. And I think people have just realized that, bro. I think people have just, like, realized there's no freaking money, bro. There's like, what's the point? What's the point of playing? What's the point of doing these things? Taking 4 hours out of my what's the point of taking, like, 4 hours out of my night? Like, guaranteed 4 hours, pretty much, if you're gonna go all the way. And have to sit in my chair most of that for a shot at making $50, maybe. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Oh, we gotta play that. Yeah, you're right. We do have to play that RLCSLE. It's just like, yeah, there's no such thing as semi-pro is my point. Like, we don't use semi-pro. Semi-pro is not a term we use for Rocket League. Even though it's a term we use for, like, CSGO and all these other places. Because it makes sense. Anyway. Okay. Here we go. Okay, we've taken care of APAC, we've taken care of US all in one swoop. Okay. So not American, not Asian. So let's go with Khaled. Okay. Let's go with Banana Head. Okay, now we gotta go with NA boys, because that's the only way it could. Okay. NA. Oh, but he's not American. Interesting. So I'm thinking with these last 3, we go Swishy Muffins. We go J-Naps. Who else is Canadian? Who else is Canadian? I can only think of 2. Okay, so let's go through them. Torment's American, I think. Calm is American as well. Beast Mode, I think, is American. So, cross off V1. Cross off V1. I'm thinking Daniel's American, Reddles and Arsenal are as well. Rogue guy. Taroko. No, but they didn't make Worlds. They didn't make Worlds. This is Worlds teams, by the way. This is Worlds teams. There's only one team. It's Illusion. I think guaranteed by proxy. I'm pretty sure Aleutian's Canadian. Dries, Aleutian, Mist. How many people are Canadian on that team? Hold on. I'm pretty sure Aleutian's the Canadian there, but... Yeah. Is Mist Canadian? He is not. Okay, so it's Aleutian. I was pretty positive. I would have went with Aleutian anyway. But let's just to be sure. Boom. There you go. Okay, had to fix my... I won! I'm the best, what can I say? Dude, I like that Sigmas pick, dude. I like that Sigmas pick. Cause he eliminates American and he eliminates APAC region. So that's like solid. Nah, I'm only gonna do RLCS when it comes to that kind of stuff. But yeah. There we go. I'm pretty good. I know nothing about Wordle when it comes to like the actual Wordle. I've never actually played Wordle, by the way. I've played this. I kind of knew what Wordle was. I've literally just played RLCS Soul or whatever we're calling it. That's seriously like the max I've played. I have actually never played Wordle. I don't think I'd want to, by the way. I don't find it like super entertaining. I think RLCS is interesting, at least. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. That's obviously not gonna be for me. I can't get there really. I guess I could. Technically, I could. But man, do you understand the kind of strain that would put on me? I'm sure I might be able to. Let me think. Yeah, like 50k a day. 50k a day. No, not even 50k a day would do it. Right? Yeah, not even 50k a day would do it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I couldn't do it. Even if I would like grind it out like 24 a day. I'm pretty sure I couldn't do it. Yeah, it is interesting. I have to admit, I like it. I like the idea. Don't get me wrong, I think it's a good thing, by the way. It's not for me. I can't get there. But I like it. I like the change. I do like the change. Like, I think Jamaican Coconut's gonna be very happy with that, except I think Jamaican Coconut's probably already got his watch time, but hey, who knows? I think Jamaican Coconut's already got his watch time, but let's just say he didn't, then Jamaican Coconut's gonna be very happy with that. I feel like he's close enough to where it wouldn't even matter. But... Oh, and I just got alt-tabbed out of my game. I'm sure that's only gonna happen once. I'm at like 1700, really close to it. Like, I think I'm like 1670 or something. What happened to having chat on screen? Oh, because I have all my overlays off on me. There we go. Yeah. I fixed it. See, this is too many overlays, man. Don't worry, the chat's gonna level out eventually. It's not gonna be as like full unless someone spams it. I didn't have my overlays on. I got new ranked counter. I don't know how long that's gonna stay, by the way, but I got it. It should go away over time. Oh, because they all have like huge ego. Every single one of them. Which, like, don't get me wrong, I think is the right approach, by the way. Everyone's gatekeeping. I gatekeep. Everyone gatekeeps me. Like, well, the big thing I think it's a little bit of a lot of things. I don't think it's just gatekeeping. I think it's also laziness, which I have started to kind of understand. I think it's laziness too, man. Like, I think it's like they don't really push out much anyway. Like, there's hardly anyone pushing out stuff anyway. Like, truthfully. Like, how many people are really out there like pushing out like content consistently? There's hardly any of them, and the ones that are very big usually. You know what I mean? So it's really like your pool of like people that not only have the time and energy, but also are like willing to help is like hardly anyone. I don't know. I don't think it's toxic. I personally don't treat it as such. I think it's just a business move, man. I used to be I used to get upset with that, but honestly, I'm just like, whatever. I don't care anymore. I used to get like really bitter about that, but now I'm just like, I understand it, I guess. When you have a livelihood too, and you possibly think someone's threatening it by coming in, but I don't see it as that. That's the point. I can see it. I can understand the reasoning. Like I can kind of see it that way because I used to feel that way. I don't feel that way anymore. Like people are threatening my livelihood anymore. I used to though. Now like as I've kind of like gotten better, like, you know, more understanding, like I've kind of understood. I actually have a hour-long video about this. Like it's an hour-long conversation about like gatekeeping and like maybe we should help everyone. Like maybe we should help everyone. It's like it's on my podcast channel, I remember. But I think like I understand their side of it, but I think for me, if you just have people like constantly blowing up like in your scene, like in the Rocket League scene, like you have constantly like tons of people blowing up, then like your scene gets bigger, which means everyone can thrive. Like you're gonna have more people thrive if more people are big. That's the truth, I think, and that's the way I see it nowadays, but I can understand people not seeing it that way. Like I get it, like it's like it's on the idea of back up there. Yeah, see, I told you. Remember, at one point I said like, oh, I'm gonna get back at 1760 and then I'm gonna end the stream. I got rated by Alpha Cup yesterday for 1,060 people or something, like 1,000 people, and they all kind of left in like the first like 10 minutes because I think he hosted me. He didn't raid me, like hosted me. That's kind of a weird, I don't know how that kind of stuff works, but yeah, most everyone left. Like I think we were like at 300, and I got 1760 and I was like, man, I said I was gonna get off at 1760, so I did, with still like 300 people. I was like, okay, I'm done. So yeah, but like I get it, but I'm telling you, okay, I use this is my reasoning, or like an example. I use this. Okay, so let's say me, Musty, and Sunless Khan, let's say we're all sitting at 1,000 subscribers, right? Like if there's only me, if it's only me, and I come out with a video once a year that gets like 50,000 views, and I get like 5,000 subscribers, right? Let's just say I do, like only me. It's only me working, or like only me grinding, only me like pushing out content. Then like I'm the only guy that gets 50,000. Then like, okay, that's cool. You know, chances are a little bit of that 50,000, let's say 5%, 10% of that 50,000 is gonna watch other people and get maybe some other people like, I don't know, 5,000 views, or you know, 2,000 views, like on other people's content. But if we had 5 people, we had 3, like me, Musty, and Sunless, all hitting 50,000 views once a year, and then we would be like cross-referencing, or like cross-promoting like everyone's content. So like the way I see it is, I'm telling you, like the way I've always kind of understood it now at this point, is that if we let more people have videos like that, there's more of an audience, which could lead to more people having more viewers that you would have never thought you could get. So, because you gotta, the hard part is selling people on the game. That's the hard part. The truth is, anyone can sell on their personality. Like that's how pretty much every YouTuber does it, is they sell you on their personality. The hard part is convincing them to like the game. But if they like the game, if they get to a point where, like, say you have no idea what Rocket League is, and you watch some Rocket League content, and the person's really good at making it, or like they have a really good personality, chances are you're gonna get enthralled in RL and eventually go out and watch other people. See what I'm saying? So technically everyone wins. Like say like Forky got you in. Let's just say like Forky got you in into Rocket League. You've never seen Rocket League content. You watched Forky. You were like, oh, Forky's cool. I love Forky. Like, and then Forky plays this guy named Pale Rider, and you check out my channel, or vice versa. Like say you've never heard about Rocket League, you watch one of my YouTube videos, you saw one of my shorts pop up, you watch my stream, and then I play against Forky, and you're like, hey, who's this guy's channel? And you check out that guy. Like, it works so many ways, but you got to do your part as a creator. You got to put the content out there. You got to do your part as a creator. If you're not putting any content out there, then I don't consider you like really a part of the community here. You shouldn't be getting that kind of recognition or like respect. Yeah, he's cool. He's cool. That Alpha Cup's done that a couple times. Queuing 2s again today, probably queuing 1s and 2s again. What's up, AJ, by the way? So yeah, that's the analogy I use for like why it makes sense for every single person to get views. Because we're always gonna be like, if we're all up in like SSL, GC3, like we're all gonna be playing each other, meaning we're all gonna be giving each other numbers at some point or another. Some people will be giving some people more numbers than others, but like if we're all doing it, we're all giving each other numbers. Circulating. So. Alright. I need to go in the workshop and actually, I think we got a new map that I could play, change it up a little bit. But yeah. Tourney? Nah, it's a 3s tourney. I don't want to play it. It's a freaking 3s tourney. I do not want to play it. I guess there really isn't. Wait, no, there was one. Hold on, what is it called? Medieval rings or something? Give me a second. Exactly. He doesn't. I think he makes good content. I think it's actually edited a lot better than a lot of people's content. But the truth is, I think me personally, I think especially when it comes to Rocket League, it's about quantity over quality. I think you can, if you drop something every 6 months, awesome. I think Anthony Fantano was actually talking about this recently. I'm not even joking. Anthony Fantano was talking about this very recently, actually. He was talking about Mos Def, I think. Mos Def, with the music artist. And he was saying that like he makes some really good stuff. He makes a classic album. But he's not in your face. He's not all over social media telling you like, I dropped some crazy stuff, man. You know what I mean? He's not like he's not getting it out there. Like he makes good stuff. Like he makes really good stuff, but you know, he's not constantly in your face or like in your presence or you know, letting you know that he's dropped it. It just he kind of like lightly drops it. And when you do that, like when you're not like constantly doing it, then there's not enough attention to whenever you do eventually drop something that is really good. That's why those shorts, that's what those shorts do. The shorts serve as a means to like consistently let people know in the community that I still exist, because that's what you have to do as a content creator. That's the number one priority, is letting people know that you exist and you're still alive and you didn't die in a car accident 3 years ago. But like I think like that's what you have to do. You have to constantly be making stuff, even if it's like not that good of quality, but you gotta be out there. So for example, I'll give you an example of this. Like who's the guy that makes the robot YouTube video guy? He's good. He makes good content. Who is it? The guy that makes his girlfriend's Lily Pichu. He's in the boxing tourney recently. He does like robot videos. Look up Lily Pichu boyfriend, and you'll you know who I'm talking about. I just can't come up with his name. That's the point. I'm literally making the point as I'm trying to make a point. Should I make a Twitch and head over there? Nope. Be on YouTube. Stay on YouTube. Twitch is a freaking crap show right now. And not only that, it's easier to get discovered. I'll talk about that in a second, but I want to talk about this first, and then I'll talk about that in a second. I don't know his name. Okay, hold on. I will literally tell you. Michael Reeves. Michael Reeves. Okay. So Michael Reeves has like a couple million subscribers, I'm pretty sure. The guy makes like really good content, but he's been gone for like a year or two. He hasn't made any content in like a year or two. But let's be honest, like he's on people's streams. He's on people's streams. He's actually like around. He's around. He's not like dead. He's around. But you don't know that because there's hardly anything being posted. The truth is, the man's made so much money now at this point that he can hire someone to be posting clips. Like now he's got a clips channel, but it's kind of too late. Like his clips channel doesn't even post every day. Look at like someone like Musty. Like Musty could technically hire someone for like 3,000, 4,000 a month and have a clips channel coming out. Like good shots edited really well, like to where there's constantly Musty content coming out. Like certain people should be making or have the means. They have the means to be constantly pushing out content that can be really well done, and they just don't. And it's like, what are we doing? Like seriously, where's the Musty Clips channel? Like this is not even a joke. Like where's the Musty Clips channel? Like why is the Musty Clips channel not posting something every day or two? Like where is it? Because his numbers are declining, guys, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just gonna tell you, his numbers are declining, and I think it's usually for a lack of like him just not being around the public eye anymore. The guy's just he's not posting as much, that's for sure. He's not posting as much. He's not out there. He's not collabing with people as much. Like he's off doing whatever he's doing. But that means that he's just not in that public eye anymore. People don't recognize him as a content creator as much because of how little content's come out over the last 6 months to a year compared to like recent. See, like in my opinion. But anyway, so talking about like Twitch versus YouTube real quick. Okay, let's look at me. Let's look at me for a second, okay? This is gonna sound like a lot of gloating, but it's not. It's gonna sound like a lot of gloating, but it's not. Okay, I'm very good at the game. Let's be honest. I'm pretty good. Okay, that's a plus when it comes to streaming. Being good at the game is a plus. I'm pretty good at voicing my opinions. I'm pretty good at talking. I have a lot of connections. Like I've been rated a bunch. I've been rated by pretty much anyone you can come up with. Musty, Spuda, Alpha Cup, the Rocket League raid, like kind of a Rocket League raid. It was like 1,700 people from a raid from Rocket League from another person. Like I've been raided several times from 500, 600, 700 people. Now, with all that being said, where am I at right now? Not that high. Just a fact. I'm not anywhere. Really. I'm not making a living. I'm not big. I'm nowhere. Like I'm really nowhere. I seriously mean that. And my point of saying that is because even when I had literally everything working for me, like more than most people are ever gonna have working for them on Twitch, it still didn't mean anything. It still didn't put me into a different echelon. So my point for that is being that like if you're just hoping to live stream on Twitch and make it a big thing, you better at least either have 3-4 years to make it happen, or like something that you are just the absolute best at, no question, no contemporaries. You are like really good, or you have crazy connections. I mean, you know, a guy with like 5,000 viewers that's out here rating you. Like, you need those kind of connections to guarantee yourself any kind of success. Whereas YouTube, if I would have been posting the amount of content that I've been posting recently for the last year and a half that I've been doing on Twitch, if I would have done that on YouTube, I would be at like 30,000, 40,000, 50,000 subscribers and probably be at 100 viewers on YouTube, man, to be entirely honest. Because YouTube just has so many ways of like discoverability that Twitch just doesn't. Like, even though I've been rated and I've done this and I've done that and I'm good at the game and I play people that are very good and like have a lot of viewers, the discoverability is still too low. Like, even after all of that, streaming as many hours as I do, like I stream more hours than pretty much everyone. Like, even with all of that going, it wasn't enough. It's still not enough. Which means, like, I don't know how you do it if you're just trying to hope for Twitch to make it. The truth is, all the guys that are big on Twitch right now, especially in Rocket League, made it through like TikToks. They made it through other means, other things. So, yo, Speed RL, appreciate the follow, man. So it's like, it doesn't matter. All that stuff doesn't matter. I mean, I won't deny there's hardly any girls on Rocket League that don't have more viewers than me. I will be completely honest. Yo, what's up, Avery? Yo, what's up, Bryson? Just like, that's my point, is if you're just trying to stream, if you're just trying to stream on YouTube, or sorry, stream on Twitch, like I'm telling you right now, you probably won't make it. You probably won't make it. Like, I will be 100% honest. This is coming from someone that isn't making it right now. This isn't coming from someone like huge that's like talking down to you. This is coming from someone that also isn't there yet. Oh god. And like, but you clearly know that I have like advantages. I'm not denying that fact. I definitely do. I have advantages over the typical person that's gonna try to stream. Like, typical things that should hire a stream, like in viewers and whatnot. So like, definitely make other content is what I'm saying. Like, be on YouTube where all of your content is on the same platform. Short videos, all that. Short videos, what's it called? No, there's gotta be a stopping point, man. There's always gotta be a stopping point. Just like with Rocket League, like, it took me years to realize, like, I wasn't gonna go anywhere in Rocket League, and then I started to, like, completely shift my focus from, like, going competitive to, like, doing content. Truthfully, because I thought content at the end of the day, and I still do, content was where my passion was truly to begin with. As in, people always have this dream of going to RLCS and winning RLCS. I had that dream of going to RLCS, but I didn't have the dream of winning RLCS. I had a dream of doing something really funny, like the Rizzo chair gag. Remember the Rizzo chair gag? Or the Jacob USA shorts, like swim shorts. Like, doing something that was really funny and like cement myself like legacy wise in RLCS and content. Like, doing something funny and entertaining more than I did like trying to win the thing and be the best player and hold the trophy and whatnot. Like, so I think deep down, like, I started RL for the notoriety and the admiration more than I did, and the entertainment that I could provide to people more than I did, like, because I want to be the best. So I think I started to realize, like, where my priorities were, like, on Rocket League. And that's why I've completely shifted, like, trying to go from comp to now, like, doing content more. No, there's always got to be a stopping point, man, truthfully. Because you can't be, like, in my opinion, I'm not going to be, like, mid-20 and still be not making, like, $3,000-$4,000 a month. Like, that's just, it's stupid. That's stupid. That's desperate. That's a lot of things, but smart is not one of them. Like, there's obviously got to be a point in which you call it. But I will say that point feels very far away. because I think things are gonna start looking up more over time. I really do. I think I've gotten a really good idea of how things can go up. Right now it's weird because it's school time, but I'm thinking by the time summer starts to hit next year, I'm hoping that I'll be at a point where it can really explode me past, like, to be in that echelon. I think that once I get started, once I get to a point like 50, 100 viewers, that I'll really explode past that. I think the first 50 is the hardest. I think the first 100 is the hardest. I think the first 200 is the hardest. When it comes to viewers or views, like, I think the hardest part is the first part, you know, the first one. And then doing that and continuing going will always be easier. Especially if I stay up as good as I am at Rocket League. If I stay as good as I am at Rocket League, I think I'll keep going up progressively. Because, like, if you have told me that I was, like, gonna be at 4,300 subscribers on YouTube, like, 2 months ago, I would have laughed. Like, 2 months ago, if you would have told me that and I was sitting at, like, 300, I would have laughed, like, in your face. And now we're there. Now we've done it. Sure, but I don't plan on making videos though. That's the issue. I don't really like plan on making videos or like want to. Like, my passion's always been live streaming. I think that's what works for me. I think I'm extremely awkward when making videos, and I don't think that I want to edit them. Like, again, I only want to do content because it's what I want to do. You know what I mean? If I have to do things that I don't want to do, like make tutorial videos or things like that, then I'm out. I don't want to do it. I'm gone. Like, if you had to tell me, like, here's the two options, like, if you gave me, like, if you just set it down on my table and you were like, okay, here's the two options. Here's how you can make 4,000 a month. You have to work the 9 to 5 at Banana Republic and get commissions off, like, sales, or work at like Von Mar and get commissions off, like, shoe sales and stuff like that. Or you could upload daily YouTube content about, like, how to flip reset and how to, like, air roll and whatnot. I'd pick the shoe sale job every day. No question. If you sat those two options in front of me, I would easily pick the shoe option. So fast. Like, if I'm gonna do content, I want to do it the way I want to do it, but that takes way longer. That's the truth. Like, doing it how I want to do it takes so much longer. But once it's there, like, once it's solidified, then it's solidified for a very, very long time, and it's what I enjoy the most, so it makes sense. Like, not all content will make me excited, only some of it. No, orgs do not help at all. Orgs seriously do not help at all. Gravedigger, I'm serious. They don't help at all. It's a complete scam. It's actually a complete scam. I don't know if you know, like, how I know, but it's a complete freaking absolute scam. Like, in my opinion. Like, okay, so I have a video on this. I have a video on YouTube, by the way, for this specific, like, thing, talking about, like, secrets that orgs don't tell you about. So, okay, let's talk about orgs for a second. So let's say you're averaging, like, 100 to, like, 300 viewers on Twitch. You're getting almost livable money, like 500 to 1,000 subs. Like, you're doing that, okay, and you're streaming every day and whatnot. How much do you think you're making from an org? Like, say you join a prominent org, like a big one that everyone knows. How much do you think you're making a month? Gravedigger. I actually know the amounts. I've been told the amounts. Yeah. I'm in connections with lawyers, man. Like, I know with lawyers, like, I've got friends with lawyers that, like, go over, like, pro contracts and whatnot. Like, I know about this kind of stuff. Yeah. No, you get paid, okay? So you get paid 200, but you also get paid, like 200 a month. But that's, like, freaking nothing. Let's be real. But you also are getting paid with quote unquote your growth, okay? Quote unquote, your growth as a creator. That's three things. There's three ways you're getting paid. Number one is through like actual money, like $200 a month. Plus it's things like chairs and mice and things like that, like giving you a really sick chair. But I've always talked about the chair idea. I've always talked about this chair thing. It's one of my biggest hangups with orgs, by the way, is the chair deal. So let's say like I join Cloud9. Okay, let's say I join Cloud9. And Cloud9 says, we're giving you this DX Racer for free. That's your payment this month. We're going to give you this DX Racer for free. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, so number one, I ask you two questions. Number one, having the DX Racer, does that make my stream more enjoyable or like easier to watch or anything like that? Gravedigger? Like having the DX Racer, does that like increase my stream value to you? Like having a better chair, does that make you want to watch me more? Number one, does it add anything? Does it add any value at all? Wait, who's getting paid like 200 a month? SSG content creators. Oops, I slipped that out. Anyway, so yeah, it's like freaking thing. So like number one, that. Number two, then when I say like, hey guys, I gotta go to the bathroom, man. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. I gotta go. Then like, what's right here on your freaking screen? Like, it's an ad. It's an ad, and you don't even make any money from it as a content creator. It's an advertisement for the chair. Almost. Like it does more for the org than it does for you as the creator. Like they're giving it to you probably for a cheaper price than it actually is anyway, because they have the deal with the chair company. It's probably a cheaper price than it actually is anyway. And number two, it's literally just an advertisement, and guess what? Your number is just a number that I imagine orgs tell chair companies, oh hey, we've got 50 creators with 3,000 average viewers that like have your chair on their stream, like, and then they get a price for that every month, I imagine. Like that's how it works, like from what I can gather. So like they're making money off your back. They're making more than that 200 they're probably giving you anyway. Like, yeah, when I'm 60 it'll make my stream nuts. Yeah, and then I have to tell him, yeah, we got this DX Racer from Cloud9, when it's just an ad, bro. It's just an ad. Like, not gonna lie, who even are SSG content creators? Oh, you didn't know? They had like Nido Queen, they had Danger Taco, they had a few people, dude. They've had a few streamers. They had like 4 or 5 at one point. SSG bought up a lot of streamers at a certain point. They bought up like 10 streamers at one point. McSaucin. A lot of like people around like 50 to 200 viewers. Like, they bought up a lot of people like that at one point. Like 5 to 10 people like that. I'm pretty sure a lot of those guys are out of their contracts now, but they all bought them at one point. Oh no, Leth's probably making more. Like John Sandman, Leth, those guys are probably making a lot more. But like all the people that are like 50 to 200 viewers or people like that, like 300 viewers, you know, 70 viewers, like all those guys are making like 200. Or they were. They were, again, that was months ago, but it's like and then okay, and then I ask you like, okay, so then the third way they pay you is through the like so-called growth of your channel. Okay, number one, the biggest question that I ask you is, what are they... Okay. What are they investing in you as a content creator? Like, as in, what have they invested? How much of an investment do they have in you? What is their reason for making you bigger? Like, what is the reason... What's their investment? How high is their investment in you as a person? The $200 a month? Wow. Oh, wow. Like, basically, look, I'm just gonna keep it up cut and dry here. When you get a contract like that, all they're hoping for is that you make your own content and you get really big in 6 months to a year, And remember, your contract's probably 2-3 years, maybe even. Like that's what I've always been told by lawyers. They never sign anything higher than a year, as far as contracts go. But like they're hoping for you on your own merit, pretty much, with hardly any effort from them, to be bigger and to make that 200 a month look like a freaking steal, essentially. Until you eventually have to like get your contract for what you're actually freaking worth, if you even want to sign the contract with them, because you feel like they've probably screwed you, or through placebo you feel like somehow they've helped you do that. Like, you know, dude, I don't know, bro. I'm chilling, man. AJ, I'm good, bro. Oh yeah. Yo, you gotta give this man his white MERC. He'll pay you like $1, McSaucin. I told him he'll pay you like $1 for it, to trade him a white MERC. No, yeah, no, they signed, bro. They signed a lot of them, bro. They signed like 10 of them at one point. They had a lot of them signed at one point. I mean, again, a lot of those people are out of their contracts nowadays, but I'm telling you, I think they signed a lot of them. I'm telling you, they had Nido Queen for sure. They had Danger Taco for sure. They had a few people. Like... Well, again, John's still there, I think. Left is still there, too, I think. Or Sunless is. I think all those guys are still there. For SSU. I think they're still there, bro. No, John is with power. Ah, yeah, that's true. I think Left is still a part of SSU, though. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty sure most of those people are still... Oh, really? Dang! So they lost everyone, bro. They lost everyone, okay. Sheesh. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, at one point, I'm telling you though, at one point they bought up like 20 of them. It was around the exact same time they bought those other people. They bought a lot of them, and it was a lot of smaller people too. And they paid all those smaller people like hardly anything. Like... But yeah, my whole thing is like, orgs are basically a scam. Like, the only way I'd accept an org, as I've always talked about this, before we hop into ranked, by the way, for AJ, the only reason I'd hop on an org is if they were to offer me an editor or something. Like something that would actually help my content, or like make my time, like give me more time. One or the other. Give me more time, or make my content like more like better. You know what I mean? And the truth is, a chair or a new mouse or a keyboard are not going to do that. Even a new computer hardly will do that. Hardly will make my content better. Like, it doesn't. And that's really hard to find from an org, and I know that. But if they really believe, and that's the point, if they're gonna buy me for the idea of like, we believe in you. We believe in your content. We believe you can be big. Okay, well, freaking let's like show me that. Like, show me that you believe. If you believe, then you wouldn't mind giving me someone like an editor's time, like, to come out with consistent stuff. Like, and if not, then you don't, clearly. Because why sign me for $200? How to get a friend in SSL tournament? I'm down. I don't really understand why that isn't a standard obligation. I agree. It's just like, it's all about the clout, McSaucin. Look, it's all about the clout and the free stuff. They don't understand that the free stuff, like, streamers just do not understand that the free stuff does not provide anything for you. It looks cool, sure, but like, it doesn't actually it hardly does anything for you. They're not thinking about it. Like, most of them don't have another person to think about that either. Like, the small ones. Again, we're not talking about, like, obviously, like, Forky's got people around him. Like, people like that have people around him. Yeah, do it for the clout, bro. Seriously. That's, like, I swear that's, like, the only reason why you would do something like that is for the clout. All right. Is for like the idea that you can say you joined Cloud9 and then get like the rush of like tweets, like liking it or whatever, the retweet from Cloud9. Like that's it. That the immediate like first week of cool engagement, and then it just goes away. It's like a raid. Like joining an org is like a raid, bro, low-key. And we know how valuable those are in the long run. Except you just signed a contract for that for an hour, for a year or two, for that raid. Obviously, you can't go into it, but I imagine does Power pay Forky? And you said they didn't give him an editor, right? So did they pay him? Of course. That's. I mean, I was assuming. I know they don't give him an editor, but 4 digits? 4 digits? Hmm? Cool. 4 digits? Oh. Wait, isn't that another content creator? It is. Yay. Gotcha. Okay. That's pretty cool. Cause yeah, with like that amount of money, like you can actually buy an editor by yourself. Like it's like okay. Like, I guess I can see it. If you're gonna give me enough, like you're either gonna give me enough money to buy someone like that, or you're gonna give me someone like that. Yeah. I don't think we have very much help right now, man. I'm trying not to get upset about this early, but God, it's like we don't have any help. Yeah. I can't believe we're in 1750 and I swear we don't have any help still. Consistently, which makes no freaking sense. Like that was probably the best freaking play right there. That was the best play that's happened in a minute and a half. I'm glad. Honestly, that's on me for missing that, to be fair, but also he was coming off the back and I was scared that he's gonna hit it forward into our net. I've been PTSD'd out of the freaking pinches that what was happening. All right. It's like the second or third time I've been left with freaking Chief Beef in my own goal line because he doesn't hit the ball. This is bad. This is bad. This is not a good start, bro. Boom. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. I like to see it. Oh, yeah. That's not a good touch. Oh, that is, though. All right. Well, I kind of know where this game's going here. Do a full reset? They know. They won't. They won't. They definitely won't. They like it how it is right now. They're definitely not going to do that. And this is off of a soft reset. Like, you know what I mean? This is off of a soft reset. Like, technically, this should actually be the point in which it's fine. Like, this should actually be the point in which that's all good. Like I'm not even trolling. This is actually the point in which, like, it should be fine now. I'm not even joking. This is actually the point in which it's supposed to be, like, really good. So it wouldn't fix anything. You wanna know why? Because people are just still bad. Like, even at the highest ranks, everyone's just inconsistent. Even at the highest ranks, even at the action, that just tells you just how far we've still, like, need to go as a community. I'm telling you, it's like, even at the absolute highest ranks, there's just consistent. There's people that, like, 30% of their games are just bad, but they make up for it for the others, like 70%. Like, not even joke. That's it, man. We're still just inconsistent as a community. Like, there's gonna be people that are in SSL that are inconsistent. You know, realistically, it shouldn't make any sense, but it does. I mean, look at me last night with freaking Tito. I played like garbage. Bro, I mean, I thought I was trolling at some point. Like, I was like, I'm probably doing a joke here. Like, I think deep down, I'm doing a freaking joke here. I must be, because that's the only way I'm playing this bad. I'm just like, this guy has consistently done basically nothing. Like, the only times he's done something is off of, like, absolute freaking peak, like, not peak passes, but, you know, absolute passes from me, pretty much. Like, and then the guy, like, gives up. Like, it's, yeah. You're always gonna see that, though. Like, I played freaking garbage last night at one point. Then I pulled it back, and then I had some really good games, and I pulled it back. And this guy's GC too. Dropped two times more points than I did. So he's the bad player. I don't know. Oh yeah, see ya, Rexington. Yo, where you going? Where you going, man? I'll never fix that ranking system, bro. Like, there's always going to be people, no matter what, that play bad every day. That's just how this game works. That's low-key what makes the game special, actually, in a way. Is it doesn't matter who it is, they can have a bad game, even at the highest level. That's what makes this game just so interesting. Can boom up. Like, you've seen it with Forky, I'm sure. It's like, seen it with me, you've seen it with Forky. Like, everyone just has like bad game. I don't think I really have bad days anymore, where it's like an entire day of just being like playing like garbage. Unless I've taken like a week off, but like there's definitely just games where it's like, yeah, it doesn't look like me anymore out here. And then also the solo queue, so you have like, sometimes you just have miscommunications. There's all these little like things that just make a huge difference the higher up you get. It's like a little thing that wouldn't matter in like champ if it happened, but because it's SSL and every little mistake is capitalized on, then it does. Like right there. Like if they would have done that double jump if they would have done that double commit in champ, it wouldn't have mattered because they probably would have dusted it. The guy either wouldn't have win or they would have dusted him regardless. Like, just how it works. The errors are so much clearer when you're higher up. By the way, that was freaking clean. That was nuts. Got a wave dash. Hoping that I could find some little hole in the middle of them I could get the ball to. That would have been nice. Ooh. Okay, I'm not going up. Wait, actually, that's so bad. Don't go. Dang. That was a clean play. No boost. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure how much boost he had. I was pretty sure he had none, but cool. We are really getting slam and jammed on right now. I was about to say, we had like no boost for like a whole 20 seconds, I think. Nice. Oh my god. Sheesh. Hazo broke out. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, dude, that freaking touch was clean. What the heck? Ah! You know what I think of whenever I see his name? I always think of 7-Up, bro. That's a good... Bro, whatever happened to that drink? That drink's gone. Doesn't exist anymore. Yosef Skittle. Seriously, that freaking 7-Up drink does not exist anymore. It's actually crazy. Alright, good play. Good play. Boy, we back. Oh, wait, we're up. We're up? Oh, wait, that makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense, actually, when I think about it. Oh, thank God we don't have Covenant on our team. Oh, that was sick. I thought it was gonna be Bambi and Kiri versus me and Covenant, and I was like, dang, this freaking sucks. Covenant was very toxic last time we played with him. It was not good. So I don't want him on my team anymore. That's the only reason. We also lost, obviously, but that's like less of a point. Oh, there you go. It's gonna be a weird bounce. Wait, okay. Not a weird bounce, freaking roll. Ah, not in. Teammate though. But we are stacking up on these guys right now. Holy. It's crazy. That's not great. Oh, that was a nice weight from Kiri. That was a really clean weight. Ah! There you go. That's bad. That's really bad. Okay. So it's Hazo, Blaze, Bambi now, or what? On Zoo. I know I've seen a few people on Zoo. I'm like, huh. Ah, rip. Yeah, I appreciate the follow. I will check it out in a second. Nice. Good play. Oh, rip. I don't have my phone on me, so I can't check that follow. Hold on. I'll check it in a second. Well, guy just missed. Love to see it. Almost never happens here. Almost. Oh god, don't hit me. You? Dude, no, freaking literally, it's still hot as crap. It's still freaking hot. It's so hot still in Alabama. Like, I think it was 93 yesterday. It's crazy, man. Yo, Drax, I appreciate the follow, bro. Drax is, or something. No, it's like 93 in Alabama. Yesterday, I think. Freaking crazy. Ooh, okay. Score on him. Oh. Ooh! Sheesh. There is nothing. There is nothing you can do about that. My god. Yeah, you? Okay. Oh, nope. Okay, you? Wait, why are they not forfeit? I just realized that. I guess we're about to find out in like 20 seconds. Come back. Okay, okay. Clip it. Yeah, clip it. Exclamation mark clip. Exclamation mark clip, Zeph. I don't have it. Drax. Yo, how's the stream going? Stream going's pretty good. Pretty good. Getting dubs. That's all I can ask for it. Oh, big. So I'm guessing you like Guardians of the Galaxy? What a save. Bro, there is sadly no boost. Alright. Ah, gotcha. Rex. Hopefully I got it. I don't think you did, but hey, just remember that. Remember that. Keep in mind. Exclamation mark clip does work, and I didn't clip it either. So, yeah. How your day been so far? Pretty good, Scooptastic. Pretty good. Solid. Save replay? Yeah, but then I gotta go in and do all that, and that's too much work. We hit it too much to not. I saved the stream thing. I saved where it was on the stream, kind of, so I just know to go back like a minute or two. Not gonna happen, my guy, unless you want to pay me money. I've always said this. I think this is the third time I've had to say this, by the way. To you, AJ, specifically. Wait, no, Skittle did. Ah, Skittle. Skittle asked me. My bad, AJ. My bad. On me. I require payment for that. Yeah, I mean, people can come to get coached. It's just you gotta pay up. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, no, yeah, I forgot that you're not AJ. AJ asked, and I had to say that to AJ. So they're cute, definitely. No, I wasn't positive before. Now I'm for sure though. What a shot! I even touched it a little bit. It had an orange trail on it. Sad. That's true. No, I'm not calling you CHM. That's ridiculous. Oh. See that? Look, okay. See what I just did right there, guys? Ladies and gentlemen, you want a little tip? Even in SSL, you can do what I just did, which is just sit and wait for things to happen, for things to transpire. You don't have to pre-jump. You don't have to jump up there. You can sometimes just sit down and like see it like happening. People missing in SSL, even. Just imagine if it was Champ 1. Like, you really think they're hitting it in the spot that he was in? If an SSL is not going to touch it? Like, most likely not. So. Dang. Little tip for free there. If you're second man, if you're kind of chilling, like what I'm doing right now, like, you can really just wait and just see what's going to happen most of the time. Oh, good. Spider's just right there. Holy, that was weird. That was weird. My camera went all around. Yeah, Chief Beef literally has done that several times to me. Because whenever people jump on it, how he just did, I'm thinking like, oh, I can shoot this. And then every time, I end up actually blocking me. Not in. See, like, look at what Spider's doing. Spider's chilling, waiting for, like, 5 up to either give it to him or just, like, me to get back. Like, waiting a second man, very big. Because first man, you should be basically challenging the ball anytime you can. When you can. Ah, I'm not there. Hopefully Spider scores that by himself. Yep. And that's the thing, too, in this rank. You have to believe that your teammate can sometimes just do it himself without any need for help. Like, that was a nice play, though, bro. I will say. Sorry, I called him CHM. Yeah, Zeph said he's sorry. Oh, God. Bro, please, Spider. Jesus. Missing boost. On me. Let me get that boost. Oh wait, never mind. Okay, that works. I think. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. That boost getting taken from me kind of completely screwed me, especially because he took mid boost and he took corner boost. He took both, which is pretty jacked. Yo, appreciate it, man, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Skittle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, hey. This is bad. Yeah, this is bad. It doesn't work? What do you mean? What doesn't work? It's not good, man. Holy, dude. What a challenge from freaking Chief Beef. Nice. I'm gonna get dusted. Trying to pre-flip the ball right now, man. And then we bang it. Nice shot. Oh, it doesn't work. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh. Me again? Never mind. Bro, really? I can't believe I just got dunked into the net. This is not good. Bro, we keep passing it over to them from the freaking corner, bro. From the side walls. It is getting really bad. I'm telling you, these side walls are scaring the crap out of me because we keep passing it up to them off of them. Like, all they have to do is just sit there and let us do it. Woo! Yo! Sheesh! Dang, he really, What do you mean by the double scene is dead? Cause there's just no money in it. I think everyone's kind of understood that now. We didn't used to because we were kids, but like the bubble scene's kind of grown up more over time, and like a lot of them are, you know, getting old enough to start getting jobs or going to college, and they're starting to realize like, okay, the money that the bubble scene has in it is just not worth any of us to put our time into. We might as well keep grinding 6-mans or ranked or something or scrims and get on a good team, like get on a good enough team to where you confidently can say it can be on RLCS level. Like, at least in my opinion. That's what I think, bro. I think a lot of us were really young, 14, 15, could see $30 and be like, oh, wow, $30. And now a lot of the bubble scene has grown up. Started to realize and also tell other people that it's not even really worth it. Now we're just kind of letting all the like worst teams get it. Seriously, like, I've started to realize like we're letting teams in like GC2, GC3 get some of these tourney wins. It's like, yeah, because it's just most of us have been here for 5, 6 years, and we've started to realize like, okay, there's like no money in this anymore. I'm done. Like, what part of your gameplay needs to improve? Mainly, okay, a lot of things. So not like, it's not so much gameplay, because I keep saying this. I always talk about this, bro. Okay, so number one, the truth is, the only kind of offer that I would take, a lot of people need to grind their way up to pro, meaning like, you know, take this team offer, take this team offer, take this team offer. But I'm at a point where like the only offer I'll take is one that'll get me paid like $1,000+ a month, which is just not going to happen. Chances are I'm not going to get an offer that's going to be immediately like that kind of money. I have to grind through the sludge of, you know, teams and players and dealing with multiple people. And I don't want to do it, number one. But like number two, I actually did try to play comp at one point. It was like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, basically. I did try to play comp actually at one point. Like I said, I was playing like tourneys pretty much every day, scrimming pretty much every day. And I'm gonna be honest, like within a month or two, I was drained. I was burnt out. I hated my life. Like I hated everything about it. Like, and so I started to realize like, unless I'm getting paid Mundo dollars for this kind of stuff, I am not doing this stuff. Like, so that's number one. It's just the unwillingness to like do that kind of grind. Unless I just get it immediately, which probably isn't gonna happen. Number two is, it's not just about gameplay, it's also about who you know and how many people like you. And by the way, not a lot of players like me. For various reasons, stupid reasons for the most part, in my opinion. Like a lot of the reasons I hear is I talk too much, I'm too like out there, too loud, things like that. It's like those are stupid like excuses. Like those are stupid reasons. Because number one, the only way you know that is because you're watching my stream. What does my stream do? Talk for people's entertainment. Like it makes no sense to say that as an excuse or a reason as to why not to like me. Because it's not like I do that when I'm playing competitive. It's not like I'm talking about freaking whatever whenever I'm playing competitive. I actually kind of shut my mouth. They don't know that because I never play comp while streaming. There is no other side to me on stream. You see what I'm saying? There's no like side of me that's like really quiet when playing comp because I hardly ever play comp on stream. So there is no like comparison. There's nothing else to compare me to. The only people that know I go quiet are the people that have played comp with me, but just hardly anyone. 8 people, maybe 10, 12 know that like when comp starts, I don't usually talk very much. But it's like, again, it's stupid. Look, mainly, I'm just gonna be honest. This guy's garbage. Number two is that they just, yeah, you got to be friends with people too. It's not just about being the best. It's also about being friends with people, and I'm not friends with a lot of people, and nor would I really want to be, because I think about 80 to 90% of the comp community is pretty crappy people, or just really young, and so I don't want to hang out with people that are really young. That's a lot of it. And then the third thing, like if we're actually talking about legitimate gameplay, like legitimate skill, like me getting better, definitely the mechanics. And guess what? The thing about mechanics is it's not something that you just instantly get better at. It's something that takes a long time of improving and working on and getting better. Like it's one of those things that takes a lot of time and practice that you can't just like instantly develop over time. Without like, okay, like say I started like focusing on mechanics, so I started going for like triple flip resets or double flip resets consistently, like things like that. Number one, there's gonna be that stage where I do it way too much. Like the learning stage was gonna take a while. Doing it too much was just gonna take a while, and like understanding when I should do it, when I shouldn't, when's a good time, when's not a good time. It's just like, it's a lot of time and a lot of work. Yeah, trust me, it's a lot of time, a lot of work, and it's not a guarantee either. That's the truth. There's a lot of people that are really good, and there's no guarantee that they'll be pro. There's no guarantee that they're going to be professional players. To give you an example, I think like Savvy Seal, you know who that is? He what's it called? He's been a player that almost made RLCS like 3 times and never did. Man made, I mean, go back and look at his like Wikipedia, look back at like what he's done with his career. He played for like a whole 5, 6, 7 years at a high level and never quite made it to RLCS. Like So I just like, I'm not putting more of my life, I'm not putting more of my years into something that I don't think is a guarantee anymore, or is like something that I've already put years of my life into. You know what I mean? I'm not putting more into in my opinion, a lost cause. Like. So. And like the truth is, I'm 20 as well. Guess what? There's no one that's 20. There's literally, I hate to admit it for you, someone that's 24 or whatever, trying to get better, like you are, Gravedigger. Guess what? Do you know the list of people that are 20 plus that go pro in Rocket League? It's very freaking short, and it came, and that happened years ago. It doesn't happen anymore. Like, it does not happen anymore. There's hardly anyone that's 20 plus that makes it pro anymore. There's probably only one or two ever, like in the last like 2 years. I'm not even trolling. That list is so freaking small, it's crazy. Unless you're moving regions, like unless I'm going to freaking Asia or something, like. There you go. See? There you go. Like Bluey said. He didn't go pro. My whole point is going pro at 20. Like starting. That's the point. Starting as pro. Not staying pro at 20. Starting. Getting on a team at 20. It never happens. Justin's been playing since he's 16. Garrett's been playing since he's 15. Squishy's been playing since he's 15, 16. Gimmick's been playing since he's 16. Like, LJ's been pro since 15 or 16. Daniel, Atomic, First Killer, like, almost all these guys got on a pro team when they were 15 or 16, pretty much. And everyone else is mediocre. The truth is, everyone else, like the guy that makes it to a pro team at 18, 19, like, just has a mediocre career, usually. Like, only person that is an example of doing that that like made it better is like maybe Fairy and Turbo. It's like EU examples, like Fairy, Turbo. Like, there's a few people like that, I would say, that have done it. Nope. I have not seen that clip, Bluey. Yeah, it's just like, it's not worth. It's literally unrealistic. Like, it's actually, like, start looking at the stats. It's actually unrealistic. Completely unrealistic to think you're going there. And look at players like that's careers almost like wash up in like 2 or 3 years, even after going pro at 15. Like Wonder Mike. Like, man went pro at 15, and now he's like 18 or 19. He's not on a team. He hasn't been on a team. Don't get me wrong, you know, he's probably making the bag from streaming, I know, but like, my point is he's not even on a team anymore. I think that's not even by choice. He's trying to find like a good team, and he can't even find a good team. So the truth is, though, Gravedigger, I hate to admit it, but everyone says that. Everyone goes, oh, I want to hit this rank, and then I'm going to quit. And then you get the rank, and you figure out, like, oh, everything that I thought this rank was, it's not actually like that. And like, I'm serious, I hate to admit it. If the reason why you're playing is to hit a goal, you'll never be happy. Because you're going to hit GC. You're going to think GC is just this great rank that, like, that is so good. Like, usually people have this misconception that, like, SSL and GC is all, like, this insane, like, there's no bad mechanics, there's no toxicity, it's the most like nice rank to be in, and then you're gonna get there and you realize, like, holy crap, this is no different than what I've already been. Like, it's just people that are like me that have not changed up like their personality or anything, and have made it higher just over time. Like, it's the same people. Actually, they're even more petty. SSL, without a doubt, is the most petty rank in all of Rocket League, and the most toxic rank in all of Rocket League. No question. Oh. It is no doubt the most toxic and the most petty rank in all of Rocket League. You want to know why you don't see as much? Like, you want to know why you watch my stream and you're like, it doesn't seem toxic? Yeah, that's because I've got it to where it's team only chat. I've got it to where it's team only chat. As in, you don't see the other team's messages. The reason why I did that is because it's just so freaking bad. That's the reason why I did it. So I was like, I'm done. You should hear the people in B+. Yeah, I know. It's like the higher up you go, the more petty it gets. What if I just want tournament titles? Still, it's a goal. That's my point. If it's a goal, like you're playing because you want to hit like a certain goal, I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to hit that goal and you're not going to feel satisfied. You're going to go to bed. Look, you're going to go to bed really happy that night. I can tell you. That night, oh, one of the most like chill, happiest nights of your life. The next day, ain't it gonna matter. Or the next day. In the next 2 to 3 days, it's not gonna matter anymore. Because I remember feeling that way about GC, and then I remember feeling that way about whenever SSL got introduced. I remember feeling that way about SSL. And then I remember feeling that way about top 100. I hit top 100 for the first time, and I was like, oh my god. Woo-hoo! And then the next like week, I was like, okay, now time for top 50. And then eventually you get to a point where you can't progress anymore, or it takes a really, really long time to progress, and you just get sad because you haven't. It's almost like gambling. You haven't hit the high yet. It's been like a year or two, and you still haven't hit the high. So like, whenever I tell people to play the game, I'm always like, people are like, I'm plat 1, but I'm just having fun with it. I'm like, please stay that way. Around champ is when you start to get serious about it, but like, please stay that way. Really try to stay that way, because when you're not, it's freaking dreary. Because like, truth is, like, most of the people in SSL, like 80%, 70%, don't like themselves. Like, because they've given up like part of their soul for this game. Like, they've given up part of themselves for it. And what have they gotten in return, really? If they're just trying to get good at the game, what have they gotten in return? Obviously not money, as we've been over. So what? No fame. You don't know who most of these people in SSL are. No notoriety. It's like, what? Like, I will tell you the most toxic, like, I remember Most Critical has a video on this, talking with a sports psychiatrist about it, or esports psychiatrist, mentalist, and he was talking about how, like, do you think the most toxic rank is the people that are like not pro but they're really, really close? And he's like, oh, absolutely, because you feel like you're almost as good as these pro players, but you don't see any of the admiration that they do. They've got 1,000 times the admiration and fans that you do. But you feel like you're almost as good. And so whenever you don't see that immediate, like, that kind of admiration or respect or money, like, then it's really depressing, because it's like, I feel like I'm almost as good and I'm not seeing anything. What the, like, you know? By the way, are these the only people on the video game anymore? Like, what the heck's going on? There's great jobs in Madison hiring like for like $20 an hour, just saying. Okay. What does that mean? Yeah, you're already too far in. I believe it. I believe it, Gravedigger. You're already too far in. Okay, so I hit GC, then play for fun. You just play for fun right now. Because you're going to go further down the rabbit hole of, like, competitive or whatever, you know? That means... What? Scoops, what do you think I'm playing RL for? I'm not playing RL to get better. I'm past that. I'm talking about what it was. What it was for me. What years of my life was at one point. I'm talking from experience of what it used to be. It's not like that anymore. You wanna know why? Because I turned my attention towards content. I turned my attention towards streaming and explaining this kind of stuff to people. Like, I started turning my attention towards being entertaining. That's where the passion is now. Like, it's not Rocket League. It's not RL. It's not getting better. I just play it because I know it gets numbers. Because I'm good at it. Because I'm good at the video game. People want to watch that. That's it. That's it. That is literally it. Like, people that think I'm on some kind of mission. Again, this whole thing stemmed, Scoops, from someone asking me why I don't want to go pro, or like why not go pro. And I'm like, here's my reasons for not going pro. Like, here's my reason for not wanting to. Like, either. Even though you know, if I've turned all my attention all towards it, maybe there's a chance. I don't think there is, but maybe there's one. I'm not going to. I don't care about that. Because I've made more money off streaming than most of these bubble players will ever see. Like, truthfully. No question. And I'm not like killing myself for it. I'm not like stressed out every day about like, is my team gonna stick together? What about these recent results? Like, things like that. Like, I don't stress out over things like that. I used to stress out about losses that used to keep me up at night. Like, how could we have done this better? How could we have won that series? Like, I don't care anymore. It doesn't matter to me. Off my mind. It doesn't matter. Woo, what a save. Yeah, that freaking hoop stream was like every day. Okay, you want to know, like, seriously, that hoop stream was like every day of my Rocket League for like a whole, like, 6 months. Like, in all honesty. That's like that's real competitive drive and real Pale Rider, like real competitive Pale Rider. Like, where I'm just freaking over everything. Absolutely. Every game has its own like amount of time, has its own like skill age in which you can be pro. Like and I think all of the games can pretty much be summed up in 10-year time periods. So for like CS:GO, which not 18, you start at 18 because you can't be pro at like 16, 17 really, unless you're just some absolute prodigy. Usually you're gonna be pro at like 18, and then you're gonna go until you're 28. Most shooter games are like that. CS:GO, Valorant, all that. And then I would say Fortnite's like 15 to 20. Or no. I would say Fortnite's like 11 to 21. Not even joking. I would say Fortnite's like 11 to 21 or 10 to 20. I would say fighting games have the most longevity. You can be a star fighting game player at 16 and go on until you're almost 40 if you're really good. Like, actually, like there's a guy at like 44, 45 that's like a top 16, top 24 Street Fighter player, by the way. These are just some great YouTube chats. Yeah. No, I don't care about money, bro. I like Scoops again. I don't care about money, bro. If it was about money, if it was about making money, I wouldn't be streaming right now. Because I am aware that I actually have better opportunities. I've literally been offered better opportunities. I've been offered 3 to 5 better opportunities than this already. Like, for me, it's about just enjoying it. Like, it's about actually enjoying the job. Like, not being stressed. Which may mean less money than usual, but I actually enjoy it. I don't, like, have the stress yet. Nah, bro. If it was about the money, I would have been gone. I would have been done. I wouldn't even have started streaming if it was about the money. I'd have been like, yeah, I'm out. See you later. Need to make the big money. Oh, bro, I thought this teammate would be there. Oh my god. Bro, a whole freaking 3 seconds went by. What? Oh, okay. That's pretty big. I'm just like sitting there like, okay, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I think he thought I would turn around. He just never did. Yeah, Hungry Box is still good. Like, dude, like, I think fighting games have the most, like, longevity for a person, I think. Yeah, money isn't... Yeah, it's fine. It's whatever. You gotta deal with it, Grave Digger. You gotta deal with it. I know they are. I'm trying not to, like... I'm just dealing with it. I'm in a good mood today. I'm in a good mood. If it isn't noticeable. I'm in a pretty good mood today. Even though I'm saying a lot of things bluntly. Is there only 4 people in the game right now? I'm telling you, I don't know. We have literally only played one team. We've only played one team like 6 games in a row. Like, legit. It's actually crazy. No. Yikes. I won't lie, Forky's not even this high. We're nuts. Actually, he might have got higher last night, but last time I checked. But what? How high am I? Oh my god. I knew I was like higher than 1760, but I didn't know by that much. Sheesh. But look at how many spots I can jump in one game. God dang, look at that. Holy. All right, boys. I think it's time. I think it's time we play. I think it's time we go. Flexing. But look at that. We can go up like freaking 40 spots and 3s if we go up like 3 games. Big stuff. This took so much sacrifice, Drax. You don't understand. To be this good, you got to take like 3 months to 9 months, maybe even closer to a year of your life off, which is what everyone did to get here. When I say your life, I mean legitimately your life. Like no job, no social events, no anything. I've always talked about it. Like if I could do it again, I wouldn't do it. But I think I have a short about that. I have a short about that. Like the people, okay, whenever you hear interviews, it's always with very successful people. It's always with very successful people. Let's be honest. And every time they're like, would you do it over again? Would you do it all over again? And they're like, yeah, I'd do it all over again. I'm like, freaking, of course you would. You're successful. What? Like, of course you would do it all over again, bro. You're successful. But I'm like, it's coming from someone that's like right in the middle. I'm pretty good. I'm just not like successful, like as far as money and everything. Like asking me if I'd do it all over again, I would probably not do it all over again. Oh, finally we get some other games. I always love that. Like asking successful people like if they do it all over again, like freaking obviously. Because they know it works out in the end. Like, duh. Ask a homeless person if they do it all over again. It's the same result. It will always be a no, I imagine. Like, what? Sheesh! Sheesh, bang. Now this is a game. I agree. This is a game. Oh, a lot of stuff. How many crowns in Fall Guys do you have? Oh, that's true. Flex my 0 games and 1s is still like top 100 right now. Good demo. I mean, I have some crowns, bro. Don't doubt my crown game. I got some crowns in Fall Guys. Don't doubt my crown game. I'm not bad. I won a freaking, oh no, wait, never mind. I went in the finals of a Courage JD Fall Guys 20 million crowns tourney, okay? Don't doubt my Fall Guys tourney ability, or don't doubt my Fall Guys ability. Like... ah! There you go. Oh my god. Bro, he made me blink. That's how freaking fast he was. Scared the crap out of me. I was pretty sure I had him beat easily, and then all of a sudden it was like... Nice. I got crown. Bro, I got crown. I won the video game. Stop freaking playing. Woo, Ellis. Okay. Pale, do you think Rocket League's dying? No, I don't think Rocket League's dying, by the way. I don't think Rocket League's dying. I think it's returning to the spot that it was at. If that makes sense. Like, I think, I don't think it's dying. I think it seriously peaked. Just like every form of media. Like, technically, you can say that everything's fallen off, pretty much. You know what I mean? Technically, you can say that every single form of media has fallen off. Because, truthfully, it had more viewers probably back when the pandemic was happening. Because of how much the pandemic was affecting viewer numbers and things like that. So no. And people were more inside, like... That is crazy. That was a really good shot, actually. That was a good play. Uh-oh. I thought... Not gonna lie, I thought he had corner boost. Oh god. Hold up. Okay, you? Yeah, that didn't move. He's up. Teammate. Whoa. Dang, roll this, man. Oh god. Bro, I'm actually just trying to freaking weave my way out of there. Oh my god, what a freaking play. No. Hold on, this is serious. Oh yeah? It kind of works, I guess. As long as Willis gets that boost, yep. Dang. Bro, I got... He was gonna dust me if I just shoot that on net, bro. Seriously. Hate to admit it. Ooh. Oh god. I thought Willis was just gonna grab corner boost. Do it! Oh. Yo, Covers, appreciate the follow, man. McChicken. If I can get 2 McChickens in Alabama with a... I think. Has inflation really hit that hard? No way. No way. I think. Last time I checked, dude, I haven't been at McDonald's in freaking forever. Freaking get off my car. Dang it! Bro. Nice. Nah, I had too much faith. I really had too much faith. That was the issue. That's on me. For us, traditional. Well, definitely not just Alabama, but like Southeast probably has like, I think we got Wendy's, Arby's, Jack's, which is like, I think it's like close to your Jack in the Box, but it's just Jack's. Alabama has freaking nothing is the answer to that one. Alabama has nothing. That's the facts. You also have down 2 socks, by the way. Like, that is not here. Culver's is definitely not here. So you don't cuss because you're trying to get a younger age? No, that's not it. I just don't do it. I just genuinely just don't do it. That's not even trolling. That's it. No, I've always said my content is mature, but not in the way that people would think it is, like cussing and sexual content and things like that. You know what I mean? Like I've always said, like my content will always reach towards a older crowd, regardless of if I cuss or not. It's nice because it keeps me. Look, it keeps me. Let me tell you what it really does. Okay. I have a thing against cussing anyway, but I mean I could talk about that. But I have a thing against cussing anyway. But I will say that it keeps me ad friendly. That's a big thing. It keeps me advertiser friendly. I don't know about family friendly. I don't really care about that. I'm more about advertiser friendly, definitely. More advertisers are gonna want to work with me. More sponsorship potential for sure. I don't know about viewer, like I don't know about family friendly or like you know, young people friendly, I guess. Well, he took that boost. He's probably going to beat us to the ball. Oh. Yeah, it's a moral reason. Yeah. It's definitely a moral reason for me, but also, again, the advertiser-friendly thing is really good. Really good. Like, for me, cussing, when it becomes super normal to do that, like, what I find, okay, because I think cussing's fine if, like, you're doing it in a funny sense, or, like, you know, just to, like, clown around. I think it becomes an issue once you get to a point where you get so comfortable with it that whenever you're mad at someone, you cuss at someone, because let's be honest, that just hits different. Like, that hits different, bro. When you barely hear someone cuss, and then they get mad at you, and they cuss at you, like, that just hits different. Like, I've felt it several times. Like, And I was like, yeah, I don't want to do that to people. Like, I felt like an absolute pit in my stomach before because of someone, like, saying a cuss word to me while being upset about, and, like, being upset to me. Like a family member or someone. So I think that's a lot of it, for sure. I would say. Is that I don't want to get comfortable enough with it to the point where I would use it in an argument. Woo! Dang. Yeah, I care more about the context, definitely, than the actual word. But, like, if you're using it a bunch, then, like, eventually you're just gonna use it in bad contexts. That's just how it works. You get too comfortable saying it, and you're gonna... Like, so, I'm telling you, sometimes I have cussed on stream a few times, and every time it's been, like, funny. Never been out of anger. It's always been because of, like... It's always been out of legitimate comedy. Ooh. Nice, good play, Hazel. Huh, you. But I'm telling you, like, it just, like, especially, I mean, I think people also consider it as, like, you're truly angry when you start cussing, you know what I mean? I think people start seeing it as that, or like screaming, you know what I mean? You're only truly really angry when you're screaming or you're cussing. And so whenever, like, I get upset about a teammate or something, then, like, they can kind of tell, like, I'm not fully angry. Like, if I was fully angry, I probably would start yelling or screaming or, like, talk in a different voice, but you never see that voice usually because I'm not ever that angry. But, like, people sometimes have to see that. You have to show them an example of you being angry, which I do have. It's on Twitter, of me, like, legitimately being upset with someone. And it's like, yeah, it's a completely different vibe than me saying, like, oh, dude, come on, my teammates, man. Like, it's not like me being legitimately angry is, like, almost foaming at the mouth, like, about people. So, but you gotta show people an example of that sometimes. That way they kind of know the borderline. They know, like, okay, this is the line in which he is. Cause I just don't use the same voice. Like, I use, like, a different kind of tone. Ooh, oh, nice. So that way, but if you know when I'm angry, then you know when I'm not angry. You see what I'm saying? Once you know when I'm angry, then you know, like no matter what I'm saying, like, if I'm angry or not. Like, actually. Annoyed and angry are not the same thing either. Like, I can become frustrated or annoyed, but I'm not, like, anger is a different thing. Oh, good save. Oh, we were up 2. Didn't even matter. Okay. I'm trying to think of, like, anything. Hardee's? You ever had Hardee's? Hardee's is in the southeast. Hardee's would be that, I would guess. Hold on, I gotta call up somebody. Give me a second. Alabama. All right. Okay. Popeye's biscuits better? No biscuits are better, dude. Sorry. What's that? Epic? Pale Red or RL? We can't lose though, Blue. You gotta understand that. We literally cannot lose. We have to win. What's my MMR right now? We have to win. I need you to understand that. We cannot lose. Yeah, I am 4th right now. I'm only off by 27 points right now. I am 20-10 in tournament ELO. I have won the last 3 tourneys that I've played. Or... Okay, yeah, there's one right here. So I have 1st, 4th, 1st. Yeah. We cannot lose the game. So we're gonna enter the second chance because I feel like there's a better chance of no one being there on that account. Nice. Funny. Oh, it is? Really? What? Other. So what was he saying? Yo, what's up? Down 2 socks. Nah, I don't think any of the biscuits are good, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't like biscuits, man, at all. That's true. I did not. Just like I didn't add the other 55 people. I'm sure there's actually some people in there that I would want to add too. Like that man would be nice. Luby would be good. Yeah. All right. Basically, I was getting asked if I was getting asked if I had ordered a pizza, and I was like, no. But I got asked that yesterday, and I was like, no, I'm not gonna order one. Mainly because when would I eat it? Like, say I order it right now, when would I eat it? Then I gotta put it up, which I don't even know. We don't even have any room in the fridge for it. Like, Gustavo, yeah, appreciate the follow, man. I didn't see that. By the way, that went over the line. I don't know if anyone realized. I was fine with him spamming my chat with 3-word messages, but then I was like, nope. Skittles just by proxy, unfortunately. I don't think Skittles really did anything wrong. Live by the clan, die by the clan. Did we get Hazel on the friends list, by the way? Probably not. Threes? Oh, let's go. Big threes. Oh, what the heck, man? Always this team, bro. It's always this team. Seriously. It's always T. Carell and Cha in threes. Only one team that you can play against. That's so jacked. Get the demo. You watch anime? Hardly ever. I have some anime knowledge. I used to at one point. The truth is like, the reason why I don't watch it anymore really is because what I find with anime is that when I start watching it, it becomes like my entire thing. Like it becomes my entire like reason for like all of my content. It becomes like all of the content that I watch. Like, and I like to watch a lot of different content. I like to listen to music. I like to watch movies. I like to watch YouTube videos. But I feel like every time I start to involve myself in anime in some way, then it becomes like a monopoly on all my content watching like time. And so I didn't like that. Yeah, I didn't like the bingeableness of it because like I couldn't do anything else basically. I couldn't watch anything else. So I feel like anime is kind of one of those things where it's like it's either all of it's fine or none of it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Either like all of it's good, or like either you cut off anime entirely or you're gonna like only watch anime. It's like one or the other. You can't really be like a casual. So anytime like I get invested in stuff, like okay, like the last anime that I watched like fully was it was Hunter x Hunter. And yeah, I watched like the entire show in like a couple weeks or like a week or two. I'm pretty sure with Bluey. Like almost all of it. So like sometimes I watch, yeah, I watch that adult anime. That adult animation. No, seriously, I do find like anytime I start watching anime, like oh, I agree. It's mid. It's mid 100%. Oh, it's mid. If good means mid, which it can mean mid, it's just mid. I would say mid means good. I hated what they did with the villain, man. I hate how they explain things to the audience like they're 8 years old. It's like it's definitely made for people that are like under 15 or 16, man. It's an anime made like they say a shonen, so it's made for like teenage boys, preteens, which means like it's just not that enjoyable because all the time they're just explaining, they're like over explaining. Dude, seriously, that's the anime for over explaining things. Like, here's how I used my bungee gum the third time without like even just like any kind of mystery. It all gets explained all the time. Like and sometimes they just have entire episodes devoted to explaining things to you. It's like, God, I don't like, it's just filler. Some of it is, you cannot even deny. They just have straight up episodes that are just like recapping. Like, so if you're binging it, it's like some of the stupidest crap ever. It's like, holy, okay, we might as well skip this whole episode because of how it's being made. Oh, it's one of those episodes. All right, let's skip it. Like, oh my God, how did he do that? Oh, well, here's how I did it in a 17-page essay. Like, so actually, the way I did it was, it's like, I don't need that. It was just cool. I didn't need the explanation for it. I didn't need like the moment where he says, actually, see what I did was I took bungee gum, I put it to the top left corner of the room, and then I dragged it down in my hand. And then on my other hand, I actually put it to the back left corner. Like, I... Ugh. Like... But the only reason they're doing that is because kids need the explanation. That's it. The truth is that it's okay. It's a lot of like telling and not showing. Like if you know about film, and like TV shows and movies, you know that like a lot of it is about just showing the audience something and not telling them something. And Hunter x Hunter is all about telling the audience what's happening instead of just showing a thing and being like, yeah, that happened. That just happened. Like, you know. Oh, big fake for me. No, I agree. Not all anime is like that. I'm saying specifically Hunter x Hunter. That's why I'm... But, like, to be fair, again, the genre that it is, because, like they said, the genre is shonen, which means usually for teenage boys. Like, the genre that it's in, it leaves a lot of that. It does a lot of that. A lot of telling and not showing. No, not all anime does that. That's why I'm saying specifically with Hunter x Hunter that I found. Nah, Skittle, you got banned for the whole... with AJ. AJ said he freaking... We're not even gonna say what AJ said, but... It's pretty bad. All is good, AJ. I accept that apology. Wait, where are we at right now? Sheesh. Here we go. Freaking thumbnail, bro. Look at my thumbnail. Bro. Why is it only my doubles? Did it change whenever I played threes or no? It's like only my doubles, isn't it? Which is kind of dumb. Yeah. Rank 1? I don't know. Pale, do you have white Cristianos? I don't have like anything that costs like money. I probably don't have it, unless it's like black markets. You know what I mean? Unless it's like black markets, then like I might have it just off of like trade ups and stuff. But usually anything that like you can buy through like blueprints. I've only ever bought like 2 things through blueprints or 3 things max. Oh no, that's not why I like Skittle. I literally was just like, it was like, honestly, you shouldn't have been banned. I said it. I was like, Skittle, you probably shouldn't even have been banned. That was like a reactionary thing for me. I did both, but honestly, you shouldn't have been banned. Yeah. Yeah, that's on me. Then once I did it, I was like, I can't take it back, so whatever. Probably can, but I'd have to like do it through like YouTube or something. And I do it through like chat. So yeah. Ooh, yoo-hoo! I'm nuts. Look at that angle. No, I mean like I don't buy the blueprints. I might have a blueprint for white Cristianos, but I'm saying I don't like. I'm saying I don't. I do not. I've talked about this before, I think. I'm not spending money on stuff from Psyonix. Like, there's so many other things that I'd rather spend money on than like, pixels. There's hardly any... I've hardly ever bought anything from Psyonix, ever. There's been a few things. I bought... I used credits on the NASCAR bundle because it had a McDonald's decal that I memed around with for a bit. I've bought... red sunglasses And that's, I'm feeling like that's pretty close to it. There's probably one or two other things, but yeah. Oh, the multi-chrome sunglasses, like the ones that are different, bunch of different colors. I bought those. I gotta take that. That's mine. I need that back with interest. I'm just saying, I thought you were saying like, do I have them, like as in like, do you have the item? And I'm like, I probably don't have the item because I don't buy items. If you're saying blueprint, I might have the blueprint for him. It's possible. Yeah, I did not want to go. I was scared. Dang, Hazo better. Hashtag Hazo better. Okay, that actually works really well for us. What a freaking save. Bro, do you see that? Bro, if he scores this, holy crap. Yo. My God. Oh my God, get me out. Get me out of this game. This is so bad. Holy crap. That is actually crazy. Okay, Courtney. You gotta step up. I don't think I can do it against this guy. This guy's good at the video game or something. Possibly. Ooh, Pale Rider with just this clean of a goal. No. Not even close. Yo, Fod Road. Yo, appreciate the follow, man. Oh, bro, that was clean too. She got like almost as clean of a catch as like Hazel. That was crazy. Oh, big save. Woo, there we go. There we go. Come back. Dang. That is crazy. This guy's reaction time is just on another freaking planet right now. Dude, this team is so connected. Holy crap, this team is so connected. Like, I just fully expected Chili wouldn't go, and then he did. Bro. My God. That was bad. That boost. Still winnable. Still 40 seconds here. Seriously though, that is freaking crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't blame. I don't blame her. I don't blame her. The fact that they're hitting everything. I don't blame her on the idea that he might not touch that. Like, because Because that is exactly the thought process I had with the last goal where we get scored on. I'm like, okay. Oh, look at that, I mean. There you go. They are hitting everything. Alright, we can forfeit. Alright, I'm done. I got a bunch of blueprints, I just don't use them. Losable. Dude, those guys are crazy. Who is that? Who is the other one? Who's Chili? No! Oh, this is the freaking, yo! You know who this is? Okay, so, this is the Australian player. This is the Australian player that moved from Australia to play freaking comp here. Ah. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I was like, who is that? First impressions, pretty good. Although I will say, 2 of those goals out of the 3 that he got was because I just didn't believe that the person had it. And that's mainly because I just haven't believed that he's good yet. You see what I'm saying? That kind of goes off experience, you know, because I didn't know who it was. Now that I know he's a good player, we gotta play him different. We gotta play him like he's gonna be there every time. And he's gonna hit the ball every time perfectly. And we can defend that. Yeah. Do we get a... yeah, we do. I got a solid. I don't know. See, here's my verdict. I think like you said, he's probably rank A. B+ rank A. I don't think there's any chance of going pro. Well, again, he's probably really... Is he really young? That's the only question there. Is he really young? Because if that's the case, then maybe. If he's, like, not eligible to play RLCS right now, then I guess I could see it. But if he's, like, 16 or 17, then... Yeah, no way. Especially because you gotta make those connections and stuff. Man, hasn't been here? Yeah, probably not. I want to say 18. Sheesh. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. Big Brown Eyes is a catch. Dude, Big Brown Eyes is really good. The, from freaking, what's the name? Benny Sings? Yeah, Benny Sings Big Brown Eyes is nuts. Alright. Just get in here, I guess. Curious the type of people that could be in this tourney. Tito in training. T. Carell's a worry with Cha. Maybe he might play it. Who knows? They might get the balls to play it. Salado might play it. Don't know anyone else that I would think would play it. Salado probably though. Yeah. Wee. Oh, we almost weren't able to freaking play. I realized that. No. See, he usually takes first chance. That's why I know that. The last 2 second chances have had no one in it, bro. Yeah, see you, man. See you guys. Skittle and AJ, peace, bros. No, like going back, I really want to go back to like what Gravedigger was talking about, like the whole like family friendly. Like the truth is, I don't want my chat to be full of kids, or at least, you know, the type of kids that are in like Aiden Ross or like Speed Stream. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to have a bunch of kids like that. Like if I'm gonna stop it before that ever happens. That might be the reason why I'm not, you know, going up, but like I'm gonna stop it before that happens. Like people can get banned or whatever before that kind of stuff happens. But that's a danger you run. That's a danger you run doing like shorts content and like TikTok content, is you could potentially get an audience that's like super unchill. And then if you let it happen because you're interested in the numbers, like, oh wow, I've got like 70 viewers, like I'm going up. Like if you're interested in that and you're not interested in like keeping the base good, then you could probably slip into like a bad time, which I don't want. So, yo, what's up, Sports to like? How you doing, man? Sports Ike. Cool, man. You know, you can hop on YouTube if you're interested in watching YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube as well. That has no ads as well, and it helps me with watch time if you want to. But you know, Twitch has ads. My YouTube doesn't have any ads. I'm not sure if you're interested in that or not. I almost read a Spook Loop too, actually. It's funny enough. Wait, AJ staying? Ah, I gotcha. Alright. Then no goodbye to AJ then. Yeah. Just up to you. I'm just giving you options. Technically you could watch on Twitter too, but I wouldn't advise that. No, seriously, yeah, going back, it's like, yeah, if you kind of let that stuff fester, like the what's it called? The child audience. If you let that kind of stuff fester and not like address it and say something about it, then like you could have a bad audience on your hands if you don't address it and fix it. I don't know. Do you feel like there's too many overlays, guys? Do you feel like we shouldn't have the rank overlay? See, I look at it and I think so, but then again, I'm not looking at it on the phone. I need to look at it on the phone. I need to look at it on the phone, and I also need to look at it on my computer, like full screen. I need to look at a few things, like, and decide that. Okay, I don't want it to be messy either. Not interested in it being messy. I don't really like it. I'm with you. I'm with you. Like I said, I thought this ranked overlay was not gonna stay for very long. I was pretty sure about that. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. I think the sub overlay is the only thing fair, but it's the only thing that needs to stay here, technically. Because it's actually increased my subs like so much. Like the first days of it being introduced, I got like 40 subs. I think it, like every time I've done it, I think there's only been one time where I haven't gotten 5 subs at the end of the stream. That does wonders. That does wonders. I can make it smaller and less obtrusive, but I kind of want it to do something when I hit the goal, and I want it to match the vibe too. I want to match the color stuff, like the color aspect. You know what I'm saying? Like, if it doesn't match the color stuff, then it's like, I want it to be matching too hard, I think. That's my... What's up with the green wheels? Well, the colors, the actual, like, color of the car is green and orange. You just can't see it because we're in free play. So it matches the wheel color. Exactly. Agreed, Gravedigger, 100% agreed. It's like, if you want numbers and that's it, and I guess you get sponsorship just through numbers, it's like, if you want numbers, if you're willing to, like, bet everything on, like, AdSense, then it's great to have a child audience. And especially, like, if you're like PewDiePie or Markiplier or Jacksepticeye, where you stay around for those, like, for that young audience to grow up, and you make your content grow up with them, it makes perfect sense. But like my content's already, I feel like, grown up, if that makes sense. Like, it's, you know, they've mellowed out over time. I'm already there. Which means there's no real like years where I'm gonna be like, hey, what's up, guys? And then just it kind of like it mellows out and like gets more serious and stuff over time. It's like I'm already kind of there, so it's like it makes no sense to go backwards. Makes no sense. Oh yeah, no, same here, same here. I absolutely agree though. It's like, yeah, you gotta figure out like, is your numbers good or not? That's what you're always trying to figure out, because numbers are numbers, but ultimately if they're not like, if they don't mean, you know, numbers are the thing that doesn't mean the most. Like subscribers, followers, that stuff doesn't matter. That stuff literally doesn't matter at all. Yo, what's up? Appreciate the follow, sports psych. Like, that kind of stuff matters literally the least, in my opinion. Out of all the statistics, out of all the metrics, that stuff matters the least. Because ultimately you can have 20 million subscribers, but if you have, you get out. Anyway, but ultimately, if you got 100,000 views every day, then it doesn't matter, you know? Just because you have big follower numbers doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I'll tell you what we're gonna do, boys. There we go. I think just taking that off just like ultimately makes it so much better. I'm telling you, I really think it's that rank thing. Well, that's fun. Is Bully good? What does that mean? What does that mean, Afro? I don't know. Maybe. What's the answer? I don't know what good you mean. Are you good? What does that mean? See, I keep thinking like you mean like good, like as in like personality wise. I'm like as in like he's good mentally. Like I don't know. No, because like yeah, I agree. Like Gravedigger, like for sure, you could have 50 million subscribers, but if none of them hopping your stream, then who cares? It's all about numbers of. Like there's certain levels of like what numbers mean something, what numbers don't, for sure. Like if I'm getting 1 million shorts views every time, cool, I guess. But if it's not translating to like long form content or like streams, then it doesn't matter to me. Jason R, we're playing CSGO Legend. Oh wait, never mind. Where'd I get that from? Jason R. Where'd I get the R from? I gotta make sure the music's still playing, man. I need YouTube Premium eventually, I feel like. It'd be really cool if I could get, if someone could get me on their plan, man. That'd be huge. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If someone has a family plan for YouTube Premium, that'd be freaking dope. I don't know what that entails, like what kind of data I'm giving away if I do that, but that'd be sick. What happened to the MMR tracker? I got rid of it because I think it took, there was too many overlays. I think it just got to a point where I felt like there was too many overlays with it. It was a rough draft. It was a rough just like test of if it looked good or not. And I think, yeah, I don't think it looks good. Exactly. Exactly. And for me, again, it's about value over numbers. Like, if I could have, like, think about it like this. If I could have 10 viewers and all 10 of those guys were giving me $1,000, you know what I mean? Like, all 10 of those guys were, like, big money, then it didn't matter. None of that matters. None of the other stuff matters, bro. Could still upload my content the same way, like. So I'm looking for, like, those big whales, you know what I mean? Because you see them all the time in, like, Twitch streams. You see them all the time in Twitch streams. Like, they got, like, 4 or 5 people that are just, like, dropping, like, 1,000 subs. It's like, god dang. I'm always looking for those white whales. I'm not gonna lie. If you can have those, I mean, all the other people, I mean, cool, good. But they're not, like, the reason you're doing it, you know? Or able to do it. What MMR are you at right now? It was 1776. By the way, you can literally check that by doing ! rank. See, I felt like the overlay was redundant, because technically you could just ! rank and do it. Now we're playing tourney, so it doesn't matter. But I felt it was redundant. I'm gonna be a whale. Let's go. I can. Ah! Boo! That was on me. Hard. Yeah. Alright, alright. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Exactly. Those are the people you're hoping for, like, hoping to grow up to become that. Like, you obviously need some people that are, like, younger because that connect with you, you know? I'm not saying that I don't want any young people ever. You know, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying, like, I gotta be very particular with young people because most of them are immature. Whereas some of them, you know, some of them are cool and mature, and usually those guys are gonna be the ones that are probably making the most money at the end of the day, too. Or trying to. And meaning that eventually when like again, I'll give you an example, like Afro's like 13, 14, it's like, what if Afro's 20 and making thousands and thousands of dollars every month and he grew up on my content? You know? It's like, you need your percentage of that, because you do need to, like, you need people that come in and out sometimes. Like, you need some people that come in and out, but yeah. Boom. Afro. I'm betting it all on Afro in 6 years. My entire content is only going to happen if Afro just goes crazy. I won't be able to make content if Afro doesn't go insane. Yeah, see, some of the people that are young, you really can't tell are young, usually on Twitch, especially. If they've stuck around here, if they're around here for a very long time, like, then you probably couldn't even tell most of the time. That's because, you know, they're mature young people that aren't, like, annoying. That's how they've stuck around for so long. That's the point. That's how they've stuck around so long. If they were annoying, then they wouldn't be here for so long. Bro, okay, well, even me, I have a specific thing that I laugh at super hard. Afro knows exactly what it is. Afro literally knows exactly what it is. Okay, so freaking, I'm not sure if I like Jellybean's content at all. But I was watching a video about how she's like the most hated creator or whatever. How like Jellybean's the most hated creator. And then they were like, let me show you her content. Let me show you why people don't like her content. And then it was literally like, while she was talking, just all of a sudden the freaking editing changed. The editing like changed on the video. And you just hear her go, balls. That's like out of freaking nowhere, out of absolutely nowhere. That like stuff like that would just randomly crack me up. Just the way it's said, it's like it's more than like just the freaking thing. It's like the way it's said and everything too. That's like a thing that I laughed about for like the next 30 minutes to an hour, and it still makes me kind of laugh when I think about it. Balls. Dang, I was 13 once. Yeah, wasn't we all? Except for AJ, he's 11. He'll get there though. So surprisingly enough, I think one of these guys is pro player, past pro player. I think his teammate's just really bad. I think his teammate's just actually awful. Or am I wrong in assuming that that's who I think it is? Yeah, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Never mind. It's not the one that I thought it was. Yeah, these guys are bad. I think these guys gave up halfway through the game and now they're just playing to play. Like, just waste our time, which I'm fine with. I like running up the score. I like... Because that's what you need to do. In tournaments, hey, by the way, a little tip for tournaments. Run up the score anytime you can. Because, like, taking it soft, like, taking it easy, like, it's just going to make next game harder because you're kind of, like, you've slowed down your momentum. So, I'm fine with running up the score. Plus, the stats on the tournament are going to look good for us. Like, our team's going to be the highest gold team, you know? I'm fine with it, dude. I'm chilling. To be honest, I think they're both extreme sides of not that great. Like, then I think Jellybean's too immature and whatnot, and I think Vince is too just like hateful. Both of them are actually a problem in my opinion. Let's go. No, it's not the real one. See, that's what I was thinking. If it's the real one, then I know this team's good, but. Balls, like I said, dude, I can literally find the exact, like, I can find the exact freaking moment it happened. That's what I'm saying, Gravedigger. Like, you've seen Afro talk in this chat a lot more. Like, that's what I'm saying. And he's a moderator in my Twitch chat. I know you can't tell, but he's a moderator in my Twitch chat. He's like 13 or 14, like. Boss! Yo! No freaking way! No freaking way! Holy crap, no freaking way. Oh my god. Yo, what the heck? Nah. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that's funny, bro. Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. This is a short, 100%. I gotta backtrack the game before. That's what's gotta happen. So the way that short's gotta be crafted, is like I can literally like break it down in my head where it's how it's gonna be done. Is me explaining like, you know, like what kind of balls jokes like make me laugh, and then it, like after the game. Yeah, definitely. That's a perfect short. That is a perfect short, bro. Bro, I had like no freaking viz, totally. Okay. Give me boost. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. And text. Yeah. That's. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Man. Got it. I understand where shorts work, but I don't think I'm good enough at C1 to make funny and interesting content like that. Well, I mean, if you notice, like, the truth is, like, sports, if you really, like, you're a deep dive guy on my shorts, like, if you're, like, really deep dive, you actually start to realize that they started with, like, just conversations. Okay, let's take this one. Let's take this one, right? Like, what about that short in particular was skillful? Like, what about that short that we're about to make out of this, like, balls reference, right? What about it was skillful? You know what I'm saying? If you think about it like that. Like, that's what I'm saying. You gotta, like, you gotta think about it, like, it's mainly, like, if you're really, like, a deep dive guy, you'll find out that it's usually observations that I have. Like, it used to be observations. I, like, started out my shorts on observations about things, and talking about, like, just random things. Like, as in, remember one of them is, like, Spy Kids. It was called Spy Kids. And I remember it's because I said a word. I said something like, meh, 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 and I was like, what is that? I was like, what is that? And I'm like, oh my god, I'm referencing Spy Kids. Like, there's, like, certain things where it's just, like, it's not all skill. Like, it's not all about, like, a nuts play. Like, look at my biggest short. Look at my biggest short, right? Look at, like, take a look at my biggest short. It has nothing to do with me being good. It actually is me being bad. Like, then it's a bad play for me and I get scored on. And then all the comments are about how bad I am. Because whenever you're making shorts, you're just interested in the engagement. You're not interested in anything else. You're interested in, let me tell you, you're interested in views. And views come from brackets of people that will watch it. And brackets of people come from engagement, like watch time, likes, comments. So let's say you do something really stupid or really bad, people will comment a ton about how bad it was, thus leading it to multiple people. But as long as you have a humor, like a comedy to it, there's going to be some kind of people that connect with it. You know what I mean? Maybe there's only 1,000, 2,000 people out of 100,000, but like that's what you're looking for. There's few people that connect with the humor of it. Most people won't understand the humor of it. Like, again, look at my biggest short. No one understood that I was, like, a lot of people at least didn't understand that I was making a joke out of it about how, like, oh, I'm clutch and then I freaking failed. That's the funny part, right? That's the funny part. And people are like, they were like, you're bad, and then people are like, dude, it's a joke. Like, that's the joke. It's like, not as many people got it as far as people that were like upset about it. All led to comments. Some of them were good experiences about like, oh, you're funny. It's Well, yeah, I mean, well, that's what you have to do. That's what you have to do. If you're not good at the game, you have to lean into personality more, 100%. When you're good, you can afford not having a personality, although it won't last you long term. I'll tell you that. It won't last you long term. Take a look at like Justin or like Squishy or any of them. Like if they don't talk, if they have no mic streams, yeah, that'll give you big numbers until eventually you're not good at the game, and then what? See what I'm saying? Like if you're trying to build something that's gonna be here 10, 15 years from now, if you want to build something that's 15 years from now, 10, 15, like to have a legitimate audience after like 10 years, 15 years, ain't about being good. Being good, that's the thing that's going to disappear after a while. Like Justin and Squishy are not gonna be the best players in the world. And Squishy's already at that point, have doubters, but like they're not gonna be RLCS even level like in 5 years from now, for sure. And then what? Now, like if you've leaned your entire content on being good at the game, like now what happens when you're not good at the game? With humor, that doesn't age. Like as in your humor doesn't, like, you know, after 5 years you just forget how to be funny. If anything, it gets better over time because you start to, like, with life experience, you start to understand how to be more entertaining and more humorous. Like, if anything, it actually just ages perfectly. But like skill level, like being good, that stuff ages poorly, bro. If your entire content is based on how good you are, that's just gonna age really bad. Gotta have one. You definitely have to have one. One or the other. It's really hard to find someone that has both, but sometimes you can. But it is really hard to find someone that has both. The truth is, look, I know a hard part of making content at the start for me especially is it good enough to be made into a video? I know that happens all the time. Is it good enough to be made into a video? And the truth is, like, if it's your personality or whatever, right? Like if it's 100% you, then like it shouldn't matter. Like, you know, your audience should want to watch it. If they don't, then dang. Oh, yeah. Nice. Well, that's what I'm saying. So you gotta, I'm telling you, you gotta go into that. You gotta lean into that by making like podcast episodes, or again, quantity. That's what I do. I mean, if you haven't noticed, that's my content. It's quantity over quality, 100%. And then that leads into my shorts, or sorry, that leads into my streams. My streams are the only reason why I want people to watch my shorts. It ain't about the shorts. It's about eventually, like, you know, that ending thing that talks about like live streams. That's the whole reason why I want people here. It's not about the shorts. The shorts is just in service of the end all be all goal, which is what's it called? Which is the stream. Like, I don't actually, you know, if it was just about shorts, like I would be making better ones. Like if it was all about like having shorts content, I'd be making way better ones. I understand. I am very aware that I do not make the like greatest, most entertaining banger every single time shorts. Like, but it's not about that. It's in service of my stream and just trying to find people, just trying to build numbers. My stream is something that I'm genuinely like will tell you that I think it's better than 99%. Shorts, I don't think so. I think there's a lot of people that make better shorts than me. I think there's a lot of people that make better YouTube videos than me. But like when it comes to like the stream format and like how I do it, I think it's better than most people just because of the skill and the talking and the knowledge on the game and things like that. Like things like that, it's just like, how do you find all those things in one person? It's hard. That's incredibly hard, and I understand that. Ooh, there we go. Like I'm egotistical about the stream. I don't think my shorts are very good at all, or like anything is very good. I think my stream is good though. I will be egotistical about how good my stream is. You're top 3 now? Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's actually hype. All right, we gotta get up. All right. Yikes. Yo, tell me Yan loses here. Tell me Yan loses here. No. Tell me he loses. Holy crap. Yeah, it is actually very scary. I don't think that's real Yan though. You wanna know why? Because the real Yan that I saw last time had 2 emotes, had 2 boxes. He would have had 2 boxes because he had 2 I'm pretty sure he had 2 things on the behind his name. Yeah, I don't even think it was real Yan, by the way. Telling you, I really don't think it was. Because whenever I played Yan, he had two different things at the end of his name, meaning it should have been 2 dot. It should have been 2 blocks. Yeah, we're gonna pretend it's not real because if it was real, that means these guys are nuts. But I really don't think it was real. Bro, do your stream elements notifications pop up? What do you mean? Yes. You mean like if people follow on like YouTube or like if they follow on Twitch? Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure. Minnie looks like a Smurf. That's possible. It doesn't really matter though if he's a Smurf because we're better than him. Drax, do you know who I am? I'm the Smurf. If anything, I'm the Smurf player. Dude. Yeah, I'm smurfing on Smurfs, bro. Like, nah, bro. I know you ain't talking to me. I know you ain't talking to me right now about smurfing. You know who I am? I am the freaking end-all be-all of Smurfs. There is no better Smurf. We're gonna slap this team up. That's what we're gonna do. For sure. I am the Smurf. Smurf of Smurfs. Leader of men. Leader of Smurfs. Smurfville. By the way, it's not a Smurf. I know who this is. This is Mini Arfeared. And I'm pretty sure he just switched from console to PC. This guy hasn't been on... The guy hasn't, like, shown his face in years, bro. I think. This is just a guess. I'm pretty sure this is Mini Arfeared, though. Don't get me wrong, good console player, but... Dang, he got his little hands on it. Oh, he's just there. Dang. Hi, bumped us both. Okay. What about donations? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. If all those are, if they're asking about all those, oh absolutely. Yeah. If follows are gonna show up, okay. If you don't know how it works, like if follows show up, everything shows up. And then I've got alerts for everything. Of course, donations. There's people on YouTube that drop big donations, but of course, donations. That's seriously most of my money. That's actually a large majority of my money. Is donations mainly. Oh. Back mid. Oh, this is jacked up. Oh, okay. I mean, I won't lie, this is a very close game, but I know we're not going to lose it. That's the thing. It is a very close game. Ooh, I hit it on the freaking beat drop. This song is so good. Ooh. Ooh. Too much. By the way, if you haven't heard this song, Two Minds by Nero. Yo, please listen. That song is good. That song is really good. Ooh. One of the very, very few EDM artists I listen to. Like, I hardly listen to any freaking, like, EDM dance artists. But this is one of the very few, like, 2 or 3. They're definitely more, like, lyrics-based, though. That is good. Ooh! Told you. Yo, appreciate the 15 bucks, bro. Appreciate the 15 bucks, Grave Digger. By the way, your name is my brother's name. By the way, not the last name, but first name. So I didn't actually hear it. I had to look because music is loud right now. Louder than most. Yeah, that was not good. It was fun talking. Do you have a stream schedule? Not really. Just mainly 6 p.m. It's either gonna be start at noon and end at midnight, or start at 6 p.m. and end at like 2 a.m. But like basically around this time, pretty much. Pretty much, I'm always gonna be live around this time. PayPal is so stupid, such a headache. Wait, oh, for the future? No, I don't have Cash App. I just have PayPal, unfortunately. Yo, appreciate the follow though, Marcus. I know that was like a while back. That was like 30 minutes ago, apparently. But I appreciate the follow, Marcus. Yeah, I don't. I just have a PayPal. I eventually need to get a Cash App, but I'm just. I don't like having to set it up with my bank and things like that. Like PayPal was a big pain. I had to actually set up a bank for it. Like that was the only way it could like start getting like Amazon purchases, like able to be used for Amazon and whatnot. I had to like actually set up a freaking bank for it. Like, but I'll look into getting a Cash App. I'll look into it. I don't know promises though. Two minds. Bro, that song's good, bro. Oh. Ooh, bro, what a freaking bang. Sheesh, that is just like what? With barely any freaking height on the wall. Yeah, PayPal was, it was tough, but also like I got a card with it. I know Cash App gives you a card for free or whatever, but I had a card with PayPal too. So like I'm just kind of gotten used to it, you know? Kind of gotten used to PayPal. I don't know, for me, PayPal feels more official than Cash App. Am I wrong? I don't know. For me, like, PayPal just feels more, like, official, too. Can't describe it. That's maybe, like, whatever you're using first. I don't know. I feel like I heard about PayPal first, and I was like, alright. Or no, you know why I got a PayPal? You actually remember when I got a PayPal to start? I got it because, some of the tourney wins that I was getting, I couldn't receive. That's what it was. Is they took it on PayPal. They took your tournament payment on PayPal. That's why I got it. To start. I had won like 300 bucks. I had won like 300 bucks from a tourney. And I wanted it in. They only could offer it in PayPal, really. And it took them 1.5 years to pay me, by the way. Yo, NSG, I appreciate the follow, man. They literally took like 1.5 years to give me that money. Like every single freaking every single like excuse under the sun. Like this guy's freaking house flooded, his car was destroyed, like everything, dude. I'm not even trolling. And then after that, they stopped giving away money. Pretty funny. Yo, what's up, Loki? How you doing, man? Give me every single excuse under the sun. It was crazy. Like, he took pictures of his basement. How it was flooded. Like, yeah. It was crazy, man. And they stopped giving away money at that point. Dang, I gotta hit that. That's on me. Exactly. Oh my god. What? That was weird. All right. What is this? Oh, this is Pet Shop Boys. What is this? Happy People? No. This is. This is. Maybe it is Happy People. I don't know. Definitely something from Pet Shop Boys' recent newest album. By the way, I'm really into old bands that, like, I really like old bands that make good music now. Like, if you don't know, Pet Shop Boys have like a lot of hits back in the 80s and 90s kind of, and they make albums. Like, one of my favorite albums of 2016 was called Super, and it was by Pet Shop Boys. They come out with stuff like almost every year now, and it's all like really good. They're like they're in their 60s now at this point. Them and Proclaimers and Tears for Fears still make stuff. Or no, Tears for Fears made something after like 10 years of being gone. They made something like last year or this year, and it's really good. Yeah, it's definitely Happy People. Too much security? I mean, there's never too much security on your money. You know what I'm saying? Like, would you want too much security or too little security on your money?
You're not that guy, You're not that guy.
No, I'm that guy. Like, it's money we're talking about here. That's the number one thing that I'd want the most security on. Especially because PayPal is like basically where I get all my money. Like, as in like Twitch pays me through PayPal. Like it's not just like a little bit. Like I transfer it to PayPal, and then on PayPal I transferred it. Like, it is. And I'm telling you, it's really not. Like, once you set it all up, look, once you set up PayPal all up, like, it's easy, bro. It's freelo. I don't know. Oh, nice. Big. I couldn't tell if I got the flip reset because of how laggy it was. But once you set up PayPal, it's actually like easy. Like, I just make purchases with my card, and it's freaking just as easy as debit. Like, once you set it all up, bro. I don't know. Like with me, I just, dude, seriously, on Amazon and on Amazon, I just make purchases. Seriously. And then like with regular like payments at the store, like at like a fast food restaurant or something, it's just like tapping my card because it's got the chip built in. Like, I don't know, pretty easy actually. Once you, all I really have to do to log into my freaking PayPal is my password, which is kind of scary actually. I don't think I have like double, triple authentication, so I just send in my I just have my password. That's it. Like, it's really bad when you're not like officially, like, you don't have a bank linked, bro. I'm telling you, that's when it becomes really bad, when you don't have a bank linked and things like that. Because that's what my mom didn't have it for a very long time, and it was like stealing money. Like, it was doing a bunch of freaking crap. Like, PayPal was doing a bunch of crap, but like, once I set up everything perfectly, like, once I got it all set up, like, it's pretty easy with a card. Card acts just like any other card. I just tap it. Pretty simple, actually. Too simple, maybe even. But it's pretty easy to, like, lock your cards and stuff on PayPal if you have your phone immediately. You can lock your card. Like, things like that, man. Those features, like, the app is pretty good. Lock your card pretty quick. I know where to do it. Trust me, you just got to get the card. Like, card makes everything easy, because then I just link my card to Amazon and I can just make easy purchases. And then if I didn't want it anymore, I just cancel my card. Like, well, that sucks. Dang. That was touch was a little over me, bro. That sucks. Ooh. I don't know if this team's easier or harder than the other team yet. I want to say easier, but I think Edgar Garcia is not great, which is upsetting because he's from the Mexico League that I used to play in like 4 or 5 years ago, back in 2017. He's from the Mexico League, and he was like somewhat decent. I remember I think he was champ or something back like 4 or 5 years ago. It's crazy just how many of those guys I still see around. Like, but seriously, think about like all of security in like every aspect. Think about like all of security in every aspect. Like, Why would you not want someone to get into your computer? Why would you not want someone to get into this? Why do you not want someone to get into that? Ultimately, it always leads to money, right? It always comes down to, like, you don't want them to steal your money, usually. So it's like, man, I mean, if I can have my money protected, then cool. That's like usually why you don't want anyone to get into any account. Is because you're scared that they're gonna find a way to get in your money. So if my money's got the best protection, then cool. It's a big flick. Actually, it's a big fake. Ooh! Ooh! Yo, I am peaking. I am peaking on this, man. Am I number 2 now? Anyone keeping track? Am I number 2 now in the world or no? After this game? Am I number 1? Dude, that's the real question. Am I number 1? If we win this tourney? I'm coming back for my crown, bro. Ah! Number 1 is 2037. What am I at right now? Ooh, what is it? Okay. Yeah, that's probably true. What am I at right now? Or is it not updated? Dude, that was a nice shot. 2028. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah, that's true. I just don't understand not being able to log into my account because of an old phone. Yep, see, there you go. There you go. Yeah, it's the old phone. Yep, that's definitely what it is. That's what it was for my mom too. That was the exact reason. Was the old phone and the no linked bank, but it was definitely the old phone. Yep, it's the old phone number. 100%. Yep. Gotta keep that updated. Like, yeah, that is a lot of it, bro. That is definitely why you're having problems. No, that's definitely why you're having problems. No question. You can link it. You can link it off if you want my help. I can get you to like take your old phone number off and put a new phone number on. I know how to do that. No, I'm pretty sure you can probably look it up, but. Okay. There's a way to take off your old number, add a new number once you're in your account, and then you don't have that problem anymore. Really? Are you sure? Are you absolutely positive? I'm telling. I think you can call it. Look, I think you can call it PayPal support. Then, if that's the worst case scenario, I'm telling you. Somehow we figured it out on my mom's phone, and it was like, it was to the point where I was like, yeah, there's no way. I think we seriously, yeah, we had to call it PayPal support, 100%. We had to call it PayPal support to figure it out. Like they needed all that info, but once I gave it to them, they were able to remove the number and add another one. That's definitely what you had to do. I hate using support lines, but man, sometimes it's freaking big. Yeah. Ugh. Yo, Jackson, I appreciate the follow, man. You know, this is a matter for me. You know what I'm saying? I want to help you out with this so that you know what I'm saying. Like, don't feel like I'm being all nice to be nice right now. This helps me in some kind of way. Like, I wanna help you with this, bro. Ooh, ooh, bro. Sheesh. Is that? I know, dude. We are balling right now. Ah. Ah. No! Keep it up. What's that third one in the tourney tonight? Probably, yeah, something like that. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. That does suck. Got an email? Oh wait, are you gonna be able to solve it? Maybe? With that email? And just an email just to be sent. Ah. Nice. Yeah. Ah. Pump him now? Like, they can't confirm it's me through an email? Oh, is that what they're telling you? Oh, God. Said Jack. Are you saying they sent you an email, meaning, like, they should be able to confirm you because you got an email from them? Yeah, I got what you mean. Ah. Sheesh, that was good. Oh, that was almost it. Over to him? Damn. Freaking shot. What a save. You know what really sucks is we're not gonna make like we're not gonna make any credits off this. I just forgot. We're gonna make literally none even for winning this thing. Because we've won 3 already. We've already won 4 actually. We won 4 this week. This freaking sucks. This actually sucks. Make like no credits from this. Gotcha. Well, you probably didn't set it up then. Oh, wait, no, wait. No, you have to. My bad. I'm dumb. You have to set up an account with an email. Well, to be fair, that's also the thing they would have 100% if they got into your account. Think about it like that. That's the thing they would most likely have to get into your account. You know, it's one of the things you can actually pick to, like, just type in. You know what I mean? It's actually one of the things you can log into your account with. Is like your username or your email. And then your password. So, it actually makes sense not to confirm it's you through an email because most likely, I understand, you know, just because they have the name doesn't mean anything, but like, it is one of those things. I don't think you can confirm through a phone number, like to log in. Dang, he got that boost, 100%. What? Dang. They are dusting out here, I won't even lie. Still a minute and a half for them to throw this game though. We got 2 lax. Because they beat him so hard last game. That's definitely what happened. Or they just weren't playing last game good. Like, it could also be. I think I'm picking the former, though. Also, phone number's way harder to get than an email, too, you know? Like, having your access to your phone and text. Think about it like that, too. Getting security and all that. Oh, that was good. Wish I was there, man. That sucks. Cause my life's a cliche. Alright. Well, that was the nail in the coffin. Proverbial nail in the coffin. I should have done with that game. Yeah, I don't think we need to see that. We can skip that. Yeah, it would be. That would be how you do it. And again, I will say my schedule to do that kind of stuff is so whack. But maybe I'll have time. It's whack because of how much I stream. But sometimes I can definitely get around to it sometimes. I just don't know if I can confirm it that day or the next day or the next day, you know. But definitely like in the week, I'd probably be able to confirm it. This guy has literally no boost, and he's gonna get it over both. This is what we're dealing with right now. For real. Edgar Garcia is definitely not playing a bad game now. Back mid? Yeah. No. Although I did keep Edgar from going. Ugh, bro, that's so sad. I was about to say, if he took this boost, this guy's a freaking genius. Like, actually. If he took that one too, like, god dang. You know, I hate to admit it, but these guys are just better. Bro, what the... Dude, this is scary, man. These guys are gonna play a good game till the end, probably. He didn't even think about going. Yeah, these guys know. I died. I knew it. Let's go! Jesus, this is sweaty. Who's the hardest opponent you faced? Probably these guys, since they took a game off of us. I don't think the other team did. And this game's hard too, right here. But if you mean like all time, no clue, man. No clue. Probably pro players. Bang! All right. I like to see it. East, yeah. Central, technically, like, time-wise. None of that. Just absolutely slapping him right now. Well, boys, looks like we're going home early. This is, yep. Sheesh. GG's. All right, how many freaking credits did we get for this? Nothing. Nothing. Oh, 10K. That's big. Oh, already got our freaking money's worth. Oh my god. Ugh. Man, we got our money's worth right there, bro. By the way, I am losing all my FPS. I'm guessing it's... I don't know why, actually. I've lost it all. Let's go! And we barely won. Which is just, I mean, what a testament to our ability. We almost lost multiple times in that tourney. So, don't talk about how garbage the opponents were, because that's really just a testament to how freaking terrible we were. All right. Oh, wow, season 8 tag. How do I trade this up? Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm getting terrible. I'm getting awful internet. Like, all right. It is bad. Okay. Up 2 saffrons. That's a sky blue? Yeah, man. Boom. Those don't come painted, do they? They never come painted. That's actually so sucky. I thought it was gonna come painted, bro. That's actually really disappointing. Cause I was thinking, man, if it's painted, that'd be dope. Wait. Oh. Actually sucks. I was hoping those freaking antennas would come painted. I don't even know what I'm doing now. I ain't gonna lie, Black Hibachi's kind of clean. You know what I'm disappointed about though? You know what I'm disappointed about is that with this thing, with the hibachi, I thought it was gonna be a little guy in a like, I don't know, hut or something. Not hut, but I'm looking for the right word, not hut. Little storefront, and then little walls and a like flat out thing, and he's flipping stuff. That's what I was hoping, dude. That's what I was hoping for, is a little. I was like, ooh, I can't wait. I was like, little guy on my car, flipping things and cutting. I was like, yeah. I'm disappointed. How much your PC in total? Probably like 7,000. Not. It's like, it depends. Are we talking about nowadays money or 3 years ago money? That's the point. Are we talking about nowadays money or 3 years ago money? 2, 3, 4 years. Because you know how like computer parts have went up. Like, are we talking the inflated prices or retail, man? Because most of the stuff I bought retail. That's why I'm. Oh wait, we have one to turn up. Oh! It ain't gonna show it, but we'll check it. Don't worry, we'll check if I'm number 1. Oh wait, oh, he's not checking. Never mind. I thought Jirax or someone was showing. When you bought it? Probably 1,000. Probably 1,000 or 1,100, 1,200 max. Cause I got a 3060 Ti, but I bought it retail. I bought a retail price, which was like $399. So whenever people think like, oh my god, he's got a 3060 Ti, he probably spent like 1,000 on that. It's like, nah, bro. I spent retail on that. I wouldn't spend a freaking $1,000 on that. Ridiculous. I have my specs, by the way. You can type in like exclamation mark. I didn't feel that at all until like the very end. You can type in exclamation mark specs in YouTube, and I think it'll show you all the things in my computer, by the way, but I'm not positive. It sometimes works. It sometimes works on YouTube. It sometimes doesn't. We do not have much stuff to trade. I guess two things. Yeah, not great. All right, are we number one? Time to find out. Are we number one? Oh, we're not. This freaking sucks. Why'd you ruin it? Why'd you ruin it? I was gonna figure it out. Oh, well, now I could check anyway. That's so jacked. Thanks a lot, Afro. Thanks, man. You're so cool. No, I'm not even second, bro. This sucks. Oh, wait, he went down. He went down. He lost. He lost. He went down. Bro, okay, hold on. Hold on. He's down. He's down. He's down too. Bro, I'm up. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind. This is him. Okay. Oh, okay, so I am. I'm second, baby. I'm second. Let's go. No, I'm second. I'm second. That guy went down, bro. It just hasn't updated it. Big stuff. So how much would it cost me to build your PC today? Oh, something like 1,500, I imagine, to 2K. Actually, things went down, didn't they? Didn't the PC market go down a lot? I wouldn't build his PC. That's disrespectful. My PC is good. Thank you very much. Well, it was a good value pick a couple of years ago. That's the point. It was a really good value a couple years ago. I wouldn't build it now because my CPU is kind of bottlenecking everything. Like, technically, I need to upgrade things in my computer, like my CPU and motherboard. Everything else is solid. Like, value picks, man. Because, like, before the 3060 Ti, which I got retail, if I couldn't get it retail, I probably got 3060, not Ti. Before that, it was a 1060, which, like, is your best... Bang for your buck is definitely the word I would describe my computer. But that was like a couple of years ago. It's not now. It's not now bang for your buck. Also, my computer is a little overkill for Rocket League as of right now. It's just streaming plus. It's streaming plus their game. Content creation and whatnot. The new 4K series is coming out. Yeah, and we'll see if they have those in stock for the first 2 years of them coming out. You know what I mean? Like, I can't trust anything anymore. That's pretty big. I can't trust in nothing right now, man. Are we gonna be sure that there's 4Ks? Are we gonna be sure that there's 4,000 series are even gonna be available to be bought when they come out? Like, what do I take away? I mean, no, if you want to get something, well, the point is, like, if you want to get something that's going to last years, like 3060 Ti, it's probably your, like, best bet as of right now. That's the thing. If you're trying to build your computer for, like, years later, like, to actually have it around for years and not just, like, right now, that's the point. You don't want to build a $1,000 computer and then just replace all the parts in, like, a year or two. So I would say Bluey's probably better on that right now. I haven't checked computer parts in forever because I've never had the money to buy them, so I don't even like look until. And once I actually start thinking about buying things, I'll actually look into it. But I'd say, I mean, probably your best bet, like 1500 to 2K for the whole PC. It's probably your price range if you're really looking to like build it for 2-3 years from now. Yeah, he's probably better on that. I just know about the best bang for your buck options like back a couple years ago. I don't know them anymore. I haven't upgraded anything in a while. The last thing I put in my computer was 2 things. I put a cooler. I put a new cooler in my computer for my CPU, and I put a 4 terabyte hard drive, or 4 terabyte, and 1 terabyte M2 drive. Like basically storage for stuff and like less heat, a lot of fans and whatnot. No, I'm fine. I'm fine now. It was like literally in the main menu I was dying, like right after the tourney ended. I was fine. I was fine for the entire tourney. And then once, literally, like the second that we got into the main menu, I was like, oh my god! It sucks. Wait, how old is your PC? Well, that depends. Again, I've like slowly built it over time. Like, you know, I got it like 5 years ago, and then I just like slowly upgraded parts like over time. So like the 3060 Ti is like a year old. A year and a couple months old, but then there's like some parts of my computer, like the CPU and the motherboard, that are like 2-3 years old. No, I was not stuttering at all, bro. I was perfectly fine. If I was, I would have said things. I would have definitely said things about it the whole time. I would have been upset. Happy little 40 to 60. No problems with it today? That's questionable. It just depends on what you're talking about. No problems. Like, as in, like, of course, no problems with it because I've upgraded it slowly over time. You know what I mean? Like, every time I feel like there's a problem, I upgrade it after a couple months of knowing that it's a problem. So, like, right now, the only thing that's kind of an issue is, I'm dropping some FPS whenever I stream, and I'm pretty sure it's because my CPU is going out. Or like it's not keeping up. I'm pretty sure my CPU is the issue, which means if I'm gonna upgrade to the newest CPUs, I gotta get a new motherboard as well. But also the thing with CPUs that people aren't like gonna talk about really that much unless you're into content is like rendering things like Adobe and whatnot. Like rendering things in Adobe and all that, like, you know, that's what you're really looking for a good CPU for. Is how quick you can render things and save yourself time. Like, the only issue with mine is just, like streaming while playing is an issue. CPU intensive, kinda. And then rendering things is usually, like, really hard on my CPU, and it doesn't do it very great. Could definitely be done better. I think it's because of how I have my Adobe. Because I have my Adobe pirated, I think. I only have 1 core of my 4-core or 6-core CPU working right now. I think it's 6-core. I only have like 1 core of it working. So did you make it to SSL, you freaking absolute degenerate and traitor? Tito, huh? Are you SSL right now? Oh! Freaking Tito. Woo! Ah! Tito, save me! Oh, crap. Bang. No! Pass eject. I guess that was a decent pass. It was alright. Oh, really? Only from the item shop? That freaking sucked. No, just RL, and he's not even like a friend. Again, I don't have any friends besides like, okay, let me tell you who I would classify as friends, like in RL, and none of them are real life. I would say Bluey is, I would say Afro is, and that's it. Gonna be honest. I'd say Bluey is, I'd say Afro is, like genuinely, how I would use the word friend, like basically talking to each other a decent amount, like consistently. Like, the only thing with Tito is I'm just trolling with Tito because sometimes. Yeah, sorry man, just gonna solo queue. Sure you are, you're gonna play on my team after this game. Then you're gonna freaking betray this man too. I've talked about this before. I've literally talked about this before. Like, the thing with the recent Twitch like leaks and whatnot is people starting to realize like some of these people that you think are friends, like as viewers, are just not friends. And it's like, I'm gonna keep that obviously transparent when people think that. Like, there truly is no streamer that I consider a friend. They're all like, you know, they're cool guys. I talk about them because they make content and they're fun. But ultimately, people that I'm actually actively talking to, hardly anyone, bro. Hardly anyone. I'm hardly talking like people that people may think I'm friends with is like Yogurt or like USCG, or I don't use friends very like loosely. Acquaintances, sure. And like I look on them favorably. But like, don't get me wrong, like, you know, cool guys. I'm gonna say I like them, but like these guys, like we hardly ever talk. Like Spuda may raid me and whatnot, but like we don't talk. We've talked like a few times ever. Like, and we've only ever talked to each other in voice once, I think, and it was because we were playing a 6-mans together. That is it. Forget the 6-mans talking. We've never talked before. Ah. Is Afro a top 100 player? Yes. Sure. Yo, what's up? What's up, Gatorade hat? How you doing, man? Sure. Why not? Yeah. No, definitely. Definitely good. As you know, a lot of my viewers, very good players. Bang! Oh. Just gonna be realistic, 10% of my viewers are like actually good. And by actually good, I mean like GC2 and above. probably less though, if we're being realistic, because again, you got to think about how much percent of people in general are that high, like 2-3%. That is a crazy save, man. It's like, yeah, you can be mad about what just happened there, but like, that was nuts. Dang. Ah. Ah, that's sad, bro. Should have freaking flick it up and I just couldn't. Oh, I didn't want to take that boost, but I guess I am. Okay. Ah. Dang. Flow better. Hashtag flow better. Bump, bump. Ooh, I think that was in the net, bro. That's crazy. Oh. By the way, I know music's off, but like we gotta win this game, so. Okay. Oh, wait, no, not music. Oh, it's my music's off first. Interesting. I'm shocked. You're what, 0.001? Probably 0.01. I don't think there's an extra O. I feel like that's only pros that are like that. 0.01 most likely. I can actually check. I don't remember if it's 0.1 or 0.01. I just don't remember if that's accurate or not, or if it even goes that low. Called Spider Heck? Who that? What the heck is that? That wasn't musty enough, pal. Bro, I've never hit a musty in my entire life. Don't talk to me about musty enough. I have never hit a freaking musty in my entire life. I'm not even joking. I don't think I've ever hit one in free play or in game. It's because I'm protesting musty by not doing. No. But seriously, I know for sure. I don't believe if I ever have, it's by accident. It's one time. Way back. Before I didn't even know what it was. That's not in. Yeah, the people are too good in this rank. I know that's not in. Jeez, they were upset about that. It's a game with spiders and lightsabers? Interesting. Okay, that does sound interesting. No, they're actually really good. Like Zapdos uses them, like Courtney was using them. You just had to have the space, and there's not enough. There's usually not enough space in threes. Like they can be efficient. It's just you gotta really use them in a proper spot. Like I know Courtney was using one. There's been a few people actually today that have used them like in the air. It's like whenever they're in the air and they're coming off the ceiling, and then they do like I don't know like that. They flick it up and then they hit their own double touch. Like that's like that's their only way of like hitting it super high up and getting the double touch. It can be efficient. It's just it's basically impossible. It's really really hard for it to be efficient. Like hardly any situation calls for it. Oh, because you can flick it up high. So say like the person's up here, right? Say the person's up here. and you want to hit it like higher, like as in like backboard, and whenever you're like, I don't know, like sitting here maybe. So like you come down, you flick it up, and then you hit your own double like after your flip reset and hit it down. That's just like a harder play to like get. Like let's say 2 people, like because you're talking about like, let's say 2 people are in net. Like one's probably gonna challenge you, which means you gotta get it over him. Second guy's gonna sit in net. That's like the only time I've ever seen it used, I would say. That's like the only time I've ever seen it used, is when they're trying to guarantee themselves a flick up above the goal because no one's up there. That's like literally like one example. Is it called stick game? Is that what it is? Yeah, exactly. It's not used by itself. Unless you want to do it for a pass, I guess you could. Like, say your teammate's going up, I guess you could use it as a pass, but I probably wouldn't. Like, most people are gonna, like, it's when you have, like, 100 boost, you can use it to, like, to flick yourself up a little higher and flick the ball up a little bit higher and then get your double touch, yeah. It's definitely not a move used by itself. You're looking to like set something else up with it. He shouldn't have touched that. Oh wait, holy crap. Never mind. I take it back. I take everything I just said right there back. Okay. Power pinch it. I'm good. Oh god. Okay, play. And we dusted. It came out to him and he was ready. That's sad. I'm gonna say that's actually good for us. Sheesh. He's got it off the boost or not. Holy. Dang. Oh, touch that though. Jeez, look at him go. Look at how many freaking pinches have come off like the ground like that. Dude, these guys are going way too fast. Challenges are happening way too quickly, man. Gotta hit that in the net. Yeah. I think if I would have grabbed that boost and had dot angle instead of going out more, like if I was actually out of the net before I jumped up, probably would have been fine. All right. Okay. All right. Well, I'm officially done with this one. Okay. We're gonna stay in. I like it. I like the confidence. All right. I'm down. I'm down. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it. This sucks though. This freaking, they're just quick, bro, with these challenges. Like, these redirects and challenges are just really quick. I'm believing. I'm believing. Okay. All right, he's gonna will us. He's willing us into this game. I'm down. Nah, he's fine, dude. They're just quick, bro. They're just really quick. They're playing a good game. They're just insanely fast. Serious. They have consistently been doing the best play possible. There's always something better to do, but it's just like... It's like that kind of touch. Like, how do you... Like, what do you do? Like, that's like, just like... I mean... It's unfortunate that that happens. Wait. Bro, I thought he was trolling! Holy crap, I should just... Bro, I should just sling that. Holy crap, it looked like he was just trolling. I actually sat there and thought he wasn't moving. That's so disappointing. It literally just looked like he wasn't moving. I'm watching that replay back. That is so disappointing. Bro, I literally trolled. I trolled. He is not moving! Holy crap. So he's doing this on purpose or something? Like, just to freaking prove a point? I don't understand. This is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. Weird. So he was not moving. Okay. Gotcha. Dang, so he mad. He taking it out on us, bro. Huh. Like, what? Such a, like, I hate for the lack of better words here, dick thing to do. Like, didn't understand that he was doing that. I thought he just literally wasn't moving anymore. Crazy. Hold possession of the ball more? Sure. But they're like pushing. They're getting good 50 wins too. Sure, but I mean. Not only do you gotta hold possession, but you also gotta have more boost too. Ian was being a piece of crap there. Like, legit. Man, like, wasn't moving anymore. I'm like, oh, it's fine. Nah, you're good, bro. You're fine. They played a good game. I threw because I thought Ian wasn't moving anymore. It's on me. Yeah, he was gloating with it, but I thought he was just dead. I've beaten better. I'm just like, still, like, I'm more upset about the fact that he was freaking gloating and like doing that whole thing, that whole charade. I don't care about that. I could care less, bro. Like, I could care less, man. Seriously. I'm just more concerned about like the fact that freaking he gloated that dub. I mean, I've like, what? Give a crap about that. If you're trying to make like saying that like that's why they're egoing us, then like sure, whatever. But I care less about the freaking 6-man's rank. Just being a piece of crap. I don't know, like, well, whenever someone does that, it's usually because they got a problem with you. Like, they want to, like, shove it in your face that they're winning. I'm just like, what? I don't get it. I don't think I have an issue with them. That's fine. I have an issue just with the idea that he has an issue with me, and I don't think we have an issue. Like, I was complimenting them the whole game. I'm like, they're playing really good. Like, what is it to, like, prove, like, well, I don't even have to ball chase, and we went, like, well, you're already up 4, bro. Doesn't prove anything. What's gonna happen? We're gonna lose? Sure, we're gonna lose against anyone in this rank. Blow. I don't care. Dude, I swear I don't care about losing that game. I'm more concerned with the idea that you freaking gloated on us. Like, why? Just because we didn't forfeit or something? Like, I don't understand. Ooh, good play. I was gonna say, I'm like, yo, what? Oof, that's anonymous exploiter. That's a freaking name, and a comment. Interesting. I am not down. What? Okay. Nah, because it's just like... Like, I don't care if the guy's a freaking pro player. It doesn't give him the right to do that, bro. Like, and think that's a good thing. That's my thing. I don't care who it is. I'm not giving them a freaking pass. Like, oh, it was Justin and Squishy, you know, they just do that sometimes. Okay. Freaking stupid thing. That's a jacked up thing to do. I'm not doing that against GC1 players. Like... Yo, what's up, Project? They've done it, though. I won't lie. Pros can be petty like that, too, though. The truth... I'm gonna tell you the truth real quick. The mentality doesn't get better the higher up you go either. Like, literally, I think some of these pros are like, look at like do you remember? Oh my god, do you remember Taroko? Holy, before Taroko got that pro contract with Rogue, man was like the most toxic player in twos ever. Like, there's gotta be screenshots out there, bro. That's gotta be one of the most toxic freaking players in twos I've ever seen. Like, he was actually known as just that super toxic twos grinder. And if anything, it's just different because he's on a org now and he's gotta not do that. The money changed what he is. As I stated, again, I will always state the most toxic rank is right before pro play. Right before you're pro is the most toxic you can be. I know, because that was me for a while. Mm-hmm. Yeah, appreciate the follow-up project. If a pro did it, oh, dude, there's pros that have done it. They just don't do it when they're pro. Whee! Like if you're saying like, oh, if you're saying like not moving in a ranked match because of that kind of stuff, like, yeah, that, oh, they've all done it, bro. But if you're saying like being toxic and like chat, yeah, I don't know of any that have done that actively. Have any tips? Car control. It's about car control mainly. It's about like getting up your car control, which means like actually playing off ball a lot. Like whenever you're off ball, you can work on your turning and your things like that. Like working on your turning, working on your all your off ball movement is very essential. Like your boost control, your positioning, things like that. Off ball is like very vital to success. Which means actually like focusing when you're off ball too about where you're at, where you're going. But mainly a big thing is car control, and that can be learned if you have like a PC. Then you can learn it through a PC. But if you don't have a PC, then you can do it in free play without the ball. You can god dang, you can actually like work on your like. Have you seen how the people play the rings maps and they float around their car and stuff and they go around like circles and whatnot, like while air rolling? That kind of stuff is really big. Off ball, working on that, like doing that off like without the ball, like turning off ball cam and whatnot, and just focusing on that can be really big. Just getting down the basics is really. And then it all clicks from there. I remember Sunless Khan talked about that a couple years ago, and it makes perfect sense. Like working on your car control and your ball control, and then everything else, all other mechanics and whatnot, come from that. Nice. Yo, what's up, Vitality? How you doing, man? Wait a minute, that's Chicago? Yeah, that's Chicago. This might be one of those YouTube games. Depending on if we win it or not. One of those people. Uh-oh. Like squishy muffins out here. Freelo. Ugh. Oh my god. Let's save. Oh, dang. Okay. Oh, he might 50 him too. Yeah. Dang. Whew. Let's save. Like a lot of this, think about how much of this is off ball. Like once you're on ball, cool. But like a lot of this is actually off ball. Like a lot of the movement, a lot of the things that are happening on your screen is all like without my ball, without the ball in hand. Like moving around, like staying kind of close to the play, but not really, like not too close to where I can actually make a play if someone messes up or not. Like all of this is kind of off ball. Rip. That's so sad. I don't know if I would have been able to backflip out of there. Like, maybe. Yeah, I might have had enough time to like wave or half flip and then like reposition myself in net. Maybe. There probably was enough time for that. Ooh, what? No. Okay, good save. Good shot. Good shot. Not good save. Good shot. Jesus. Yeah, and that's just through practice, man. That's through practice. All the mechanics, like controlling your aerials, controlling your car. Again, that's not controlling your aerials, it's controlling your car to get up to the ball. That takes time, a lot of time, a lot more time than I'm willing to admit. That stuff takes thousands of hours to get to this point. Yeah, that would have been nuts. That was a good challenge. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thank God. What a flick, dude. Ah! Which one? Oh! It's in! Oh my God, it's not in. Wait. Yo, give me 1 second. That boost. Oh, he got him. No way. Ooh, the 50s stronger car. That's it. All right. Yo, Trainer Jared, appreciate the rate of 9, bro. 9,000. Oh yeah, I'm diff. MERC diff. I win those. Oh, that was weird. Server Twitch's API system down. That sucks. Well then. Keep farming. I wouldn't call it a farm. That's freaking sweaty. That was sweaty. I wouldn't necessarily call it a farm. That was a sweaty game. Yeah, that's for sure a YT vid. Just make sure we got the timestamp there. What was it? 4 hours 36? Yeah. I got some really spicy content coming out on YouTube tomorrow. It's reviewing my roster change, or it's reviewing my roster move tier list from January of this year, where I talked about like typical going to phase, Daniel going to SSG. That's coming out tomorrow. Where like I said, I talked about it in January, but I'm gonna like review my talk about it in January video, recycled content, but with my like up to date. Like, okay, look at what I said here. I said he was gonna do this. Did he do this? Yes or no? Yeah. And after that, I want to look at all these new ones, these new trades. I'm definitely interested in that. All these new trades, talking about those like the next couple days. And then definitely your average gameplay videos. Kind of slacked today because we streamed until like 5 a.m. last night. Got that raid from Alpha Cup. So we didn't push out a video yesterday, but to make up for that, that's why I decided to make one that's not your traditional video of gameplay. Okay. Nice. Bro, this could be bad. Woo! He misses. Get it corrupted. Bro, there is no boost around here. I thought I was getting dusted. I guess I'm 50 and corrupted. I'm 50 in everyone. Oh! Oh, I landed wrong. I landed slow. Dang it! Did not need to go there. Tried. I thought, man, if we get him here, Corrupted's over there in net, like, this will be big stuff. It could be fine. Bro, I am not good at those in particular. Like dropping back down. Most of the time I go too far and then I've got to like... Oh, nice shot. This is bad. This is bad. Don't go for that boost, Corrupted. Yeah. That was not my intended touch, by the way. Oh well, we got our Chicago win. Think about it like that. You know, ultimately, who won this exchange? Woo! What a shot! You see that little? Okay, you see that little change up from left to right? Because I was thinking about shooting that left and then the last second I changed. I was thinking about left, and then that last little change to make it go right instead. How long did it take you to get? Like in all time, I started pretty early, like, so like season 3 is when I started, and I think within like 1,000 hours I was the highest rank, and then I've been the highest rank ever since, pretty much. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Corrupted. That was actually really good, and I didn't trust. I didn't trust him going in like that, but that's just in the net. Oh, bro, that's so crazy. Good shot. Back mid. Oh, bro. Bro, you can't 50 me there, dude. You see this car? My God. No way. I'm ahead of it. I'm ahead of the play too. There ain't no way. I'm ahead of the play too. So I'm just gonna be forcing it straight. Now I can actually explain why I got so high so quick. I think 2 things. Biggest thing being is you gotta think about the ecosystem and landscape of competitive back then in season 3. No one had mechanics. Like no one was busting crazy freaking triple touches, like, you know, double flip reset. No one was doing any of that. But they were trying to do that kind of stuff back then. They were like attempting their first, like starting to go for their first like big stuff. And I think seriously, like, the big like reason as to why I was able to get up so high was because I played the game very safe, extremely safe. And everyone else was playing it like to get better at mechanics and whatnot. And I played the game extremely safe, and so to start, like, it made perfect sense because everyone was sucking. You know, I was going up really high ranks just off of people's mistakes, really. But like the problem is, it had a very bad effect later on, because later on when people actually started to hit that kind of stuff, like hitting the things that they were going for consistently, then I had to like adapt to that and start playing like more. I don't know what the word is. More like, you know, good saves, things like that. That is very sad. Okay. Okay, well, see, I don't know about this now. I have really given him, like, every opportunity. Oh, go, go. No. Yep. Corrupted G did a little oopsie like 2 or 3 times in the last minute. Cause I definitely, one of those plays in particular, I could have literally just shot on the net and he was there, and so I was like, I'm not gonna do that. And then man did not hit it on the net. We're just gonna keep going up and down. I can tell how this night's going. Up, down, up, down. No, so like, yeah, that kind of stuff. It was big back then because everyone was so like bad. I could just like be okay and win. And then over time, like everyone actually started to get better at the things they were attempting for years. And then I had to like play catch up for like years. Now I think I'm catching up. But man, for a while, I feel like I was playing catch up. Wasn't he a pro? Yeah, he was a pro. Back like all the way from like 2016 or 2016 to 2019, something like that. I think. He's been a coach for a couple years now, I think. Yeah. Corrupted G definitely has these moments where like he looks insane. Like I'm gonna lie, like there's these moments, there's these games, especially when he's on the other team, where like he just looks like he's next level. Like he hasn't missed a beat. That's what like some of these games definitely make it look like that, where it's like, oh, he hasn't missed a beat, dude. The guy's so crazy. Do you think Lethamir could be a pro today? He's definitely one of the most pro ready out of all the people that are retired. Probably not, but I think he's still really good. I think the most pro ready of people that are retired is Leth. I'm trying to think about a few other people. Definitely not Rizzo. Rizzo is so not pro ready with how like the meta switched and whatnot. Maybe AXB. It depends on how AXB's been playing, because I don't know. I don't know if I've ever really seen AXB play. Probably not AXB. Wonder Mike's probably the most pro ready. It's been a like past pro right now. Who else? Missed. Rip. Trying to think of other people that have been at that point. I don't know. There really isn't many, is my point. There really is hardly any that I would say are like pro ready that haven't been for a while. It's hardly any. Because Lethamir definitely left, like, Lethamir definitely left when he was, like, actually still had some juice left on, like, some lower tier teams and whatnot. Like, could have been on, like, an Oxygen or, like, whatever. Like a 10 to 12, 10 to 14 team. Sizz? Oh, definitely not Sizz. That's funny. Nah. No way. No way. Holy. Bro, I haven't seen Sizz. Bro, I swear I haven't seen Sizz in years. Like up here. I don't know what he even plays. Threes, I guess? I guess he mains threes. Definitely not, bro. Nah. This is like GC2 level, legitimately. GC2, GC3. So is like, bro, I hate to admit it, so is like Fireburner at this point, like GC2 level. I was playing Fireburner in like GC1, GC2, and it's like he looked like he belonged there, low-key. Fireburner was one of my favorite pros too, for sure. Fireburner was definitely up there as like my favorite. Like, people I wanted to emulate my playstyle after, things like that. Like, Fireburner was up there. top 2, top 3. So to see that is very disappointing. Yeah. Ooh, that's not good. Dang, he misses and his teammate's right there. Dude, this guy, is this his Mazo or no? This is Mazo, right? If it's just some random guy named that, I'm freaking mad. Probably is. Probably is. But watch if you're just some random guy named this. I'm going to. Ugh. This is a tough loss. If it happens. If we lose this, it's tough. Bump. Bro! No! That's so sad, man. Okay, go, 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 go. Oh! This game is so close. I can taste it, man. So jacked. Ugh. Yep. Okay, that is a freaking L. That is a fat L, dude. Yeah, it's just some random guy. Oh my god. That is a freaking absolute fat L. All account on my team. Don't know who he is. Alright. I don't even know if, like, ground really, like, dictates anymore. I think it's just smart plays. I don't even know if ground really, like, if I'm ever really even, like, now on the ground as much. Probably. Yeah, my speed in the air definitely is what's holding me back, always. Speed in the air and control in the air. Like, the ability to do something like this and then hit it again. Like, I didn't even get that first flip reset. Like, what? You got a picture, like, the skill is, like, halved in game than what it is in free play, and it's not even that good in free play. Like, that was a fat L, though. That was bad. We're up by 2, and literally the ways we got scored on was just so bad. The ways we got scored on was just the worst. They've been good 50s, or make it popular. I mean, everyone was 50ing, but yeah, he was just known as, like, that guy that knew how to 50. We're just kind of... Oh, yeah, I found out he had boost. Guess I found that out. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I'm well aware. I'm maining MERC, but I can tell you right now, MERC has, like, some of the worst freaking flip resets, like, in the game. No question. It's really hard. It's really hard, and I know why. It's because the hitbox on this car, is up more than it is down. Meaning, like, Okay, the square doesn't cover the entire car, meaning there's definitely parts of the car that isn't like covered. And the parts of the car that isn't covered is the bottom. Top is completely covered. Top, literally like a 1-to-1. But like, what's it called? The freaking, the bottom is not. And so what happens a lot is like, you have to push your car way more than you would expect to push it on the ball to get flip resets. And you would think after freaking using it for this long, I would know that, but I don't. Only explanation. It's almost like a force of habit. Because again, what people forget is that the MERC hitbox has changed several times too. It's been changed at least 3 or 4 times now. Like, so whenever it's like changed, it's like I probably remember OG MERC more than I remember like this MERC. Nah, I never use Finnick. I don't think I have it on all my accounts. I don't think I have Finnick on all my accounts, so I don't even use it. I can't like play it a lot. When is the best time to do placements on the new season? Probably now. It's probably cleared up now. I mean, honestly, if you want my genuine opinion, the best time to do it is like the last month of the season. But obviously, you don't want to wait that long, I imagine. No, I would tell you definitely like now is probably fine. The last 2 weeks of the season starts to get to a point where people are carrying a lot of their friends and whatnot to the higher ranks at the end of the season. So I would say like that's not good. The first 2 weeks and the last 2 weeks are not great. The truth is, again, it's not that I pick MERC because I think it's the best car. I've always said that. It's just because I have fun with it, man. Again, it ain't about being the best. Like, if I wanted to be the best mechanically, I'd go pick Dominus or something, seriously. I'd go play Dom if I was trying to be, like, the fastest player I could be. Well, that sucks. What the actual... Oh. Whew. Oh my god. There we go. I hope he'll carry on my legacy. We'll be best friends, seriously. I don't think we ever will, though. Unless MERC gets, like, a serious buff. Like it's just above and beyond better than all the rest of the cars. And it's not even close. That's the only way people would use it. Because the point is, like, people don't like it, not even because, like, of the performance. It's mainly because of the look. The look also turns people away. They don't like the look. As stupid as that is. Won't lie, I love the look. It's part of the reason why you started using it. I think it's great for decals. I think it's great for decals just because of how like big the sides are, which means like you can put a lot on the sides. I think that's why I like. It's great for decals. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Please do not challenge. Oh no, bruh. That's like literally the worst. That is literally the worst. Just let them have it. Oh. That's good. Okay, fine. Maybe I'll create a movement. That's what I'm saying. Maybe I'll create a movement of people using the car, and then out of all those people, one guy's really good. You know what I mean? But part of me doesn't want my mantle to be gone. I took the boost. Yeah, we shouldn't have banged it away. Whatever. I was trying not to bang it because we were up. I wish we could get to a point where I could play different regions, man. I really do. I would just like to... I've talked about it. Like, I would love to play in the OC region. Actually, no. OC region's too barren. That's the truth. OC region is too barren. I'd be playing the same people so much that I just wouldn't like it. I'd probably pick EU. I'd probably pick EU, honestly. Because maybe, just maybe, I could start anew in EU, and I wouldn't have all the stigma, you know? Like, they might actually look at my playstyle and whatnot and be like, oh yeah, this guy's nuts. Like, I've had EU players or like OC players be like, oh, why haven't you went pro? Like good EU player, like, or good OC players, like some freaking like bubble players in OC. Maybe I'd have the respect over there. It'd have to pay a lot though. It'd have to, for me to get in there, it'd have to pay a lot. If you're gonna do it. Oh, yo. Bang bang. What's up, man? You have been gone forever. Yeah, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? What's been up? What's been going on with you, man? It's been a really long time. It's like you unfollowed me. I saw that. You unfollowed. What the heck? I saw you follow back. I was like, dang, did I do something? I forgot. I was like, dang, did we have an altercation? I don't remember that. I died? Dang. What do you mean? Am I speaking to a ghost? Here to curse me? Oh, give me that boost. Thank you. Yeah, what? Oh, blue MERC. Was that? Oh, 8 months. I was about to say rip. Hold on, I'll read it. You're talking about the Bronco having the MERC hitbox? Sure, but I don't want to buy it. I didn't want to buy it. See, that's how it should work. You see how we just did that? That's how every time it should work. Is me kind of stay close to him, make him do things, and then once he flicks it up, my teammate's just there. Take the shot. Boom. Nah. No one I've been on has it. I don't think. Nah. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have. Ever since this come out, I really have only been on like 2 accounts, and I don't even check for it. So maybe they do, I just haven't checked for it. I don't really like, I'm not really interested. Again, I got upset about the Nomad, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was my teammate. I seriously thought it was my teammate. Yeah, you probably should delete that. I agree. Afro, actually, when you think about it. Yeah, it might. I don't know. Maybe Twitch could be like, oh, I doubt it. But you're right. You're right to ban that. Or you're right to like delete it. Done with that. No. Hello, Ranto. I'm not going on a rant. I'm chilling. Not yet, at least. I don't think I have anything to rant about. Yeah, I didn't like Nomad because I felt like people were like disrespecting MERC. This is kind of more of a joke than anything. It's not like I actually am upset by it. It's just like whenever Nomad came out, it was like a bunch of people were talking about like, oh, I'm a Nomad like player, dude. Like I love Nomad. Like, oh, Nomad power, blah, blah, blah. I was like, why didn't MERC get this? Ooh, I didn't think I had that flip reset, bro. Sheesh. But seriously, yeah, the whole like Nomad hype is just too much. Wait. Oh god. Well, you gotta ask for extra olives, man. And also, how can you complain about a Subway? You made it. You could tell if they had too little olives on it, can't you? You know what I mean? Like, technically you looked at the olives. Can't you, like, ask for more olives? Didn't you see them put it on your sandwich? Like, what? You know what I mean? I know that what you're doing. I think it's like the troll, right? Like the whole, like, how are you gonna complain about a Subway sandwich? You made it. That whole thing. That's a funny meme, by the way. I like that meme. That's gotta be one of the worst goals I've ever seen happen. Bro. Just back up! Like, literally, like, that has gotta be the saddest freaking goal I've ever seen. Like, man is literally doing a flip reset in the middle of the... field. Like, bro, just block it. Just freaking go back to net and block it, man. I have never, ever been wrecked like that. It's crazy. Like, I can't believe we're gonna lose the game because of something like that. That goal. Where it's like, it makes no sense to freaking, like, you know, it makes literally no sense to flip reset there. And yet he did it and he got it. That is wild to me, bro. There's no way you're freaking talking. I was actually, bro. Bro. I will be saying something next game. There's no way you're getting upset right now. You gave them, you literally gave them. Like, what? You gave them their last goal. Like, that was the most freelo freaking shot I've ever, like, freelo save I've ever seen. No way, no way. Wait, what? Nah. Like, I should have said that when when the ball just went right over his head. That's the thing. That's what makes me so upset about that kind of stuff. It's like, bro, I should have said that then. If I would have known he would have did that, I should have freaking said that. When he got just hit it over him when he's just right there. For the game losing goal, bro. Bro, she's on my team. If he's on my team. Okay. Bro, catch me outside. Like, well, actually, to the next game, just talking. He almost had that. He was really close to that. Like, how are you gonna complain? You're the one that gave it to him. And if he doesn't remember, I literally gave him like all of his goals. I had like all the assists. Like, man can talk about like, oh, I had 2 goals, but like, did you see how you scored those? I know, man. Are you talking? That is wild. Oh, can't get it. Ah. Nice. Oh. Ah! Bump him. Good play. Good play. Oh. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah, that's on me. Yeah. Nah, that's on me. Yeah. I'm doing that. That's dope. What a freaking 50! Holy, I thought he had it on the top of his car so that he was going for like a flip reset, but man literally had it on the edge. The edge, man. They could 50 him. That's crazy. That's next level. Dead. All right, here we go. Give me these boosts. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that went our way. I thought it went back to our net. I'm like, dang, we really got 50 to hard, bro. Yep. Wait. I love getting challenged, like in my like 1/8 of the field. Like that stuff is nuts. Let me pick up that boost. Let me pick up, hold on. Let me pick up this boost. Dang, I love, dude, that's so disappointing. I literally was like, oh, I got the perfect. There you go. Gotta join the call. 3 of the players are in here. Wait, what? I do? Wait, you don't mean... I'm down. Yeah, give me the net call. Ah! Dang, we got dusted. Oh, good play. Yeah, there you go. Dang, that's unfortunate. I'm about to leave him in a very freaking crap situation. Oh, what a pinch. Oh. Woo! Nice shot. Get me in that call. Bang. There you go. Trust me, that was very worth 80 boost. Whee! Man, get out here, Mazo garbage. Come on. No. Freaking Mazo over here talking about woo 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 phew. Like, God. I'm done. Alright, send me the... Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, wait, oh, you invited me, bro? I don't have Discord open. I don't got Discord open? Hold on. I don't got Discord open. Yeah. Wait, am I supposed to change my name to like weirdo stuff? Like Devious Lawn? What's up? Oh, wait. Yeah, because I was about to say, if you said that, then I'm gonna get all of...
They just kept retweeting.
Sure they did.
Why we GP? Alright.
I'm about to say, there's so many other people to snipe but me, come on. You got like freaking... Who's playing right now? Yeah, I was about to say, come on. Like, let's see. Chief Beef?
Guys, you're not in our lobby, and we're playing... Oh, no.
We're playing Seiya DS.
Alpha Cup's grinding. You can't snipe Alpha Cup?
No.
No, we don't snipe anybody.
Oh.
I think everyone's scared of you.
Tristan's, dude, you can snipe Tristan with 100 viewers. Like, there's a lot of people.
No, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. I thought, I mean, I'm down. That's whatever.
I was sniping Dank and Panda.
Oh, yeah.
You were just on the crossfire.
Gotcha. Well, this was fun.
Come to,
When I'm being attacked.
you're fine. Just go for the ball.
Isn't score.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Come on, stands.
Well, it'd be really hard because running Discord with my stream is like actually brutal. That's why I don't. Yeah, it's like the exact amount required to like really destroy me. But I'll sit in here. All right.
Get off the
Peace. All right. So who's in here? Ian's in here. Oh crap! They were probably in here when he was freaking trolling me. And these guys are the villains. These guys are not heroes. These guys are villains. Are the other people free MMR though? No. I'm not free MMR either. I beat them. What are you talking about? I ain't free MMR either. I beat them. Yeah, I'm talking. Tristan's freer than. Well, I don't know. I don't know if anyone's freer than me. Actually, when you think about it, but like it's a risk. It's a risk you're willing to take, though. My point was there's someone to snipe higher viewers than me. That's what I'm saying. Like, would you take me at like 10, or would you take like Tristan that has like 10 times the viewers, and he's like slightly better? You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I'd take the 10 times odds. But it's also 10 times the pain if you lose. I don't know. No, I'm thinking about it logically, like... Like, Chief Beef makes the most sense, actually. When you think about, like, viewers to winnable ratio, probably Chief Beef, actually. Or you can go, like, crazy and pick, like, someone that has, like, 70 times more viewers than I do, which is, like, Alpha Cup. You can go with Alpha Cup. 70 times more. Or, like, 77 times, whatever. And he's, like, you know, probably 1.5 times better than me. But that's quite a bit when you start talking about SSL. I don't know. I say you go crazy. If you're in call, you go crazy. You go for the big fish. I like that. Look at all those fish. Bruh. Fish. Oh no. Get it. Bro, I need that sound alert, man. I need freaking Michael Jackson saying fit. Bro, I need that one, actually. I need that one bad. Look at all those fish. Bro, I need that one. Actually. Wait, what? Wait, what the heck? Okay, this is getting ridiculous now. Come on. You trolling. Look at all those fish. So good. Yeah, give me the MP3. I don't know how I'd add it, but give me it. That's some good fish right there. That's some good fish right there. God, that's like literally my favorite. So good. Like, that one can't even be used in a toxic sense. Like, that's like major bag alert. Like, how do you use that in a toxic sense? That's a good fish right there. I'm gonna, like, okay, I need to clip them together. That's the thing. I need to clip them together. Like, as in, like, all of his quotes, like, back to back. That's like, look at all those fish, fish! And he does. I need to, like... I need him cut down. Oh wow, what a shot. What a save. Ooh. Bro, I am literally just moving around, bro. I ain't even gonna lie. There is like no rhyme or reason for any of this. I am just driving. Brain off. Ooh, bro, those reads are so good. So clean. You could be watching Cam. Cam. Don't make me laugh. Don't make me laugh. You're a funny man. I don't think you want to do that. Ooh. Well, it'd be really hard because the whole DMCA thing. It'd be really hard because of the DMCA stuff. Even like the bag alert gets detected by YouTube, by the way. It's a 10-second clip and it gets detected by YouTube every time. So like preferably I would like people not to use bag alert, but I don't really care. Like it's already there, whatever. You just hope that it gets covered up by the music whenever it happens. Like technically that 10 seconds of bag alert gets detected usually. Which is freaking crazy. That was a nuts save. Basically, what I'm trying to say is never use bag alert again, or you're getting banned. It's the ban button. Oh, so you're actually serious? Oh, you actually are like serious. Oh, everything. I absolutely despise Cam. There's like literally only 3 people. Evo, Cam, Hesse. Evo, Cam, Hesse. Those three are the worst. Hands down. Oh, well. No, because there's another category of people that I just feel bad for. Like, I don't feel hate towards them, I just feel bad. Because, like, clear they're, like, going through something consistently. Like, the people that fit in that category is, like, Flixie, Crow. There's, like, people that are, like, so toxic that I just kind of feel bad. But them guys, I'm, like, equal footing with, at least, I feel like. Where I'm like, nah, dude. Oh, why, though? Oh, okay, so some of the reasons why is because, number one... Okay, I'll give you a classic Cam... I'll give you a classic Cam, like, scenario here. So... Yeah. Okay. I'll give you a classic Cam, like, interaction. So, I was sniping Forky, whenever I was off stream. And I switched to Octane and changed my name. And I beat Cam, like, 10-4. I don't know if you can check Cam's user, like, chat. But essentially, I beat him, like, 10-4. Didn't say anything, obviously. I never say anything. But essentially, he went into Forky's chat and was like, do you know who Pale Rider is? Because he's freaking garbage. Like, do you know who Pale Rider is? Because he's freaking absolutely trash. And I'm like, well, I mean... I was like, you need to win then. Like, what's going on? You got 10-4. Like, you need to win then. And he's like, you're freaking absolute garbage. Like, I forget. Dude, I'm telling you, there's a whole, like, back and forth. That's like one of, like, 3 or 4 times we've been back and forth, and I swear it's always Cam that starts it. That's my point. That he's always one that starts it. He has no self-control. He's gonna say what he wants to say, and he's always gonna say that people are trash. Him and Evo are very much the same. Like, if they think someone's trash, they're just gonna say it. Like... But that's, like, one of very many, like, conversations I've had with Cam. Like, I feel like... I'm telling you, I feel like Cam also mentioned some really personal crap, too. Like, I'd have to check back on Cam's messages in this chat room. Like, our Afro could, or, like, a mod could. But I'm pretty sure Cam even mentioned some really freaking personal stuff in my chat. Wait, no, I remember, bro. I remember. He hopped in here after we beat him in ones. And he was just like, you're garbage. You're completely garbage. And I'm like, bro, it's all good, man. Yeah, hey. I was just like, I got you, man. I got you. He's like, no, seriously, I need you to understand. You are freaking trash. You are so trash. I'm like, no, it's fine, dude. We're chilling, bro. Like, I understand, like, one's the tilting and whatnot. And he's like, dude, no, you're freaking, like, absolute trash. Like, I need you to understand. Like, I'm like, are you gonna stop? Are you gonna stop anytime soon? Or are you gonna add something? Or are you just gonna keep saying I'm garbage? And eventually he's just, like, kept calling me dog or whatever, and I was like, I'm just done. Ban him. Ban him. How can I be gay? Wait, what? Wait. I don't know. I mean, technically, aren't white people sometimes racist to their own freaking, like, color? Like, ashamed to be their own color? So I guess it's possible is what I'm saying. Ooh. Bro, I have had the sudden urge to go to the bathroom. Like, I'm telling you, I've done nothing to Cam, except Cam is one of those guys where you beat him in the game, and he freaking goes out of his way to call you garbage. Like, or if he wins, he'll go out of his way to call you, like... He's banned from my chat. I don't know why I haven't blocked him on, like, every social media. Pretty sure we gotta get... I hate white people. I know, dude, guys. White people suck, man. Seriously. As a fellow Mexican that crossed the border, you know, to get here to this free country, yeah, no, I can attest, bro. White people have not done any service to this place, and are slowly killing it, really. Like, whoa. Exclamation mark deport. Exclamation mark deport in the chat. I mean, we're just trying to get across the border, trying to get back home, like... I don't know why we still have that freaking... I know we do. I think we do. I definitely think we do. We still have that freaking thing. Uh-huh. I hate it. And by it, I mean white people. See, I don't even want to call them people. It. You know? I hate it. Agreed. Agreed. They've done nothing. All they've done is steal other people's culture. They're garbage. They're garbage human beings. I'm just gonna stop saying like the people. See, you see what I'm doing here, right? I'm gonna stop saying like who I'm referring to, and then someone's gonna hop in chat and be like, "Oh my god, this guy's right." Just gonna forget. I'm just not gonna say who we're referring to, but like, so like they've done nothing. They've done nothing. No freaking, no. They have done no service to anywhere that they've been. It's crazy. Every time. No culture, only steal culture. They're freaking trash. That's true. Well, are we using like Alabama rules? Because Alabama rules is like if you're even 1% black, you're black. There is no like mixed. Alabama rules is like if you even look kind of remotely, you are freaking... What is that freaking shot? Yeah, confusion. I appreciate that follow. Like, we're using... Mm-hmm. Oh god, wait. Are you going out of your way to freaking disrespect me now? Dude, I use hot sauce on everything. Oh, wait. Oh, I see what we're doing. I see what we're doing, yeah. Yeah, they put hot sauce on everything, and they like spicy food. It's freaking stupid. God. You know what's crazy is when on Twitch I can 100% be banned for trashing my own like culture. Like by saying that I hate white people, I can be banned for that. It's insane. No. Depends. I want to say both, but it depends. If the person that sent it didn't know you were a guy, then... You know what I'm saying? I want to say both. But part of me is thinking, like, maybe there's a situation where you, like, catfished the guy, and you said you were a girl, and then at that point, you're the only one. You see what I'm saying? So, that's where I would go with that. If they both know, then yeah, I think both. Oh my, what a freaking save. I don't even know what based means, by the way. I have like no clue what that even means. Is it people that get the joke or like on the inside of the joke? Like I really don't know. Haven't known ever. I've heard it said so many times, but I've never. Dude, I just gotta trust that Trey is not gonna hit the ball. But the second I do that, it's just like freaking over. I already know. Trey's the type of guy to miss every single ball until eventually I feel like he won't hit it, and then he hits it. See, he touches that. See, I was for sure that he might miss that. Miss! Just miss! Oh. Oh, chief. Whatever you said, a solid. Nah, man. I think it's like if you're inside a situation but you understand what the situation is. Like, okay, for instance, look, I'll give you an example. So on JonTron's video, which is like one of the first times I ever heard it, JonTron, it was while two people were arguing about a certain thing, and then the third person, like, which was like the person kind of overseeing the argument, like basically like noticed how stupid the argument was. I think it's like he was being self-aware, but I'm not positive that that's. I want to say it's self-awareness, bro. I want to say it's being self-aware about the situation, making light of it. Yo, what a freaking shot! We beat Rapid and Trey. Let's go. We beat half a freaking exit. We're nuts. 10K? Nah, 10K is too little. Can I just... I'm trying to think. Like, how would you even do that? Would you have to pull each one out? See, basically, you're going bald. So you're going bald, and I'm counting them for 10K. Nah, man. Because, like, how would you do that? Yo, what's up, Forest Lover? So, wait, so Pale is straight or not? No, I'm straight. Someone on YouTube said it. Someone on YouTube said, who is the gay one? The person who sends the pic or the person who screenshots? And I was like, both? Isn't Rapid an older pro? Yeah, he's an older pro. I don't know. Someone on YouTube said it, man. You just gotta keep track of the chat here. It's not all about... Based means you have common sense. Okay. Okay, that... Yeah, I can see that. I guess I can see that. Everyone, this is right. Big mac and cheese and sausage. I just want to be some sausage. Want to go to IHOP. I get the sausage chicken Alfredo with some sausage, eggs, bacon, cheese, sausage. Okay, we're freaking trolling out here now on YouTube. Well, was he there when I said that? I don't think he was. That's the problem. You gotta remember, not everyone's always here, you know? Not everyone is always here. Because, like, I'm picturing, like, the only way you'd be able to accurately count all the hair on your head is, like, okay, you pull out each one, which sucks. And then each time, like, you write it down. So, like, it's going to take multiple days. So you do it one day, you write it down, and then, like, you write down the number, and then you start the next day. You see what I'm saying? And you can't lose count. That's what's really gonna suck. All those little, like, nah, bro. Now, all those little things I would have to think about you having to do for that to happen, no way. Just gonna be honest. 10K, nah, bro. Maybe for, like, 100K, I would definitely think about it. I'm gonna be honest, for 100K, I would definitely think about it. Yo, what's up, Goofy? That's true. Like, no, not a year. Not a year, bro. You'd be surprised. I feel like, well, let's do an average. What's the average? I got a little more than the average, definitely, I feel like. I don't think so, man. I feel like you could, like, if you were really doing that, like, 18 hours a day, I feel like it'd take you a week or two. I'm not even trolling. I feel like it could seriously take you about a week or two. Like, big plat 1. That's big, bro. That's big, Chris. I don't know. I feel like if you were doing it, like, if you were going hard, 8 to 12 hours a day, really, you couldn't watch content either unless you were writing down the number. You couldn't really do any other thing. Like, you wouldn't be able to focus on any other thing. You wouldn't be able to listen to music, like, watch TV. while doing it. You definitely have to like, you know what I'm saying? But if you were going hard like 8 hours a day to 12 hours a day, I feel like you could definitely get some progress, you know, 2 weeks. I mean, I wouldn't take it. That's my point. I wouldn't take it. I'm just saying what you would have to do for it. I feel like I'm like calculating what you would have to do for it, and I'm like, yeah, there ain't no freaking way. For 100K, I could definitely. Oh, that's true. Yeah, you also have to think about the idea of like, can you even successfully do it? See, I'm thinking about the idea if I successfully did it, but all the work that would have to go into successfully doing it, and then what if you're wrong? Or what if there's a stipulation like, oh, it's hair that also grow in your head while, like, then, yeah, I don't know, bro. That's actually a good point. Yeah, probably no money, actually. No, I don't know about no money. Probably $1 million would definitely convince me to do that. Maybe not successfully, but it would convince me to do it.
What do you mean by that?
$1 million would definitely convince me to do that. Like, or at least try. The only problem is, I feel like people would, like... Okay, how would you know you're gonna get the money? Because I feel like people in your family would think you're going crazy. Like, bro, trust me, someone said they gave me $1 million. You know what I'm saying? I feel like part of your family would, like, once they hear about you doing that, would be like, yeah, is this guy going... Is that good? There's probably gonna be a freaking... There's probably gonna be a, while I'm doing it, it's probably gonna be a, what is it called? An intervention in the middle of me doing it? Like, I don't know, bro. Yeah, I'm thinking about all the things that are definitely... Gonna be some kind of intervention before I get done with it, probably. Nah, a mill definitely, just because of how much. Look, remember, we talked about this already, Gravedigger. Like, you think you want to, like, okay, I don't want to, like, dogpile this guy. But if you're wrong, no one would know. Well, the guy would know. Whoever the magical guy that gives me $1 million would know. Okay, look, here's the deal. Okay, I want to talk about this for just a second with some people that are actually chatters now. Gravedigger is talking about, like, to be comfortable, like, living comfortably, like, to be making, like, 350K to 500 a year. I said that was just outrageous. Like, you're talking about living comfortably or just being rich? He's like, I don't want to be rich. I want to make, like, 350 to 500K a year. I'm like, that's freaking rich. That is, like, legitimately rich. So, like, his numbers... See, that's the point. Our numbers are always going to be off because of what we both perceive as a lot of money, too, apparently. $1 million to me? Holy, you know, that's 10, 20 years of being able to do whatever I want to do. You know what I'm saying? That's 10 to 20 years of being able to put my time into literally anything I want to do without worrying about having to get a job. Think about that. Like, I could put 5, 10 years into making content. Like, by the time that money runs out, I'd be making that money from something else. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's always what I've thought about with a big sum of money. Like, a big sum of money is that, like, over time, like, just over time, eventually, like, by having that time free, I would make something else make that money. It's almost like a loan. Don't want to dogpile too hard, but I'm like, I've always been thinking about that. I'm like, dude, that is actually crazy that somebody thinks like that's well off. That's well off. Like, unless you're living in like Dubai, that is. Oh, well, yeah. No. Well, we're saying again, that $1 million was given to me with no, like, freaking taxes involved. We're not saying it's by year either. It's just one lump sum, dude. And also, you got to take into account, I'm living in Alabama. 50K goes further here than it goes in a lot of places. That's the point, too. This is what we can do on chat. Let's talk about this freaking hypothetical. like count all my hair freaking topic for like a whole like 10-20 minutes. 'Cause I think it's an interesting. I might just let you know we might get dusted. Dude, we were putting everything into that. I respect it, bro. We put everything. We put all the resources into that. All the boost, all the positioning. But we're still going. Is that just in? Oh. But we're going in. Dude, we are definitely going to play this like before it gets to midfield every time. I can tell. I'm willing to go. We are not. Especially with some of that money, you could move to like Mexico. You know what I mean? You could move to a place that isn't actually as much money to like live in too. Like. My point is, we are arguing. What? 350,000 in Seattle is middle class. You are freaking out of your mind. Oh, wait. No freaking shot. Chris said that. Crack said that. There's no way. Okay, hold on. No, hold on. You wanna do this? You wanna do this real quick? Hold on. There is no, man. Look at that. Look at that. You are. Like, what the and nah, man. I don't know what to believe. Seattle Times feels more trustworthy to me than a freaking yahoo.com video, okay? Like, I'm thinking 100K is like, you can do just about anything with it. Nah. Lowest income to be considered rich, top 20% is 186,000. Like, I don't know, bro. And that's Seattle, by the way. That's one of the more, like, richer states in general, too. That's the point, too. Like he said. That's one of the more, like, richer areas, anyway. I mean, sure, but, like, what's 2.4 mil on a, like, 30-year, you know what I mean? 30-year, what's it called? You know what I'm looking for. Sheesh. So are you trying to tell me that inflation made money 2 times more expensive? Is that what you're trying to tell me? See, I think seriously, specifically in my place, 50, 60, 70, 80 at the absolute max. Mortgage. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Like 30-year mortgage, 30 times 12. Like, do the math. Is that 2.4? Wait, my bad. You gotta do like. Yeah, that did not work. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Okay. So 80,000 divided by 12. You're paying 6,600 a month. So 80,000 a year on the house. And that's going to be your biggest expense, by the way. That's going to be your absolute biggest expense. Like, and he was 5 bedroom, by the way, 5 bedrooms. So he's not going to be doing 5 bedrooms because he's doing like 3 or 4 basically. And again, this is Seattle. Like, you're looking at, that's going to be your most expensive freaking thing. Like, in my mind, I'm thinking basically 130,000 would get you by. 120, 130, 140 max. Nah, it's freaking ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Nah, bro. I don't think being well off means buying your house and car in cash. I don't believe that. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like Crack, would you agree with that? You would think well off is buying your house and car in just straight up cash. Like no loan, no anything, not monthly payments, just buy it. That's what I'm saying. That's rich. That's what I'm saying. He wants to buy like a 600 to 800K house in cash. In his $60,000 car in cash. And I'm like, bro. Oh my god, bro, 1804. I'm like, I just do not agree with that one. Now I'm so high. Look at Crack go. But what do you think? 5-year mortgage? I don't know. 5 years seems like crazy to me still. 5 years seems crazy. 5 years. 20. That's what I'm saying. 20 to 30. Yeah. That's my mind too. 15, 20 to 30. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, bro, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, of course you need to make $350,000 a year if you're gonna pay it off. If you're gonna pay off a freaking $800,000 house in 5 years, like, or with taxes, $250. Like what?
Team? No. Oh, I Parader. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I know. It's Freelo out here. I know. I heard you. I'm gonna live up. Okay.
Yep.
Bang.
Playing a French Canadian. Bang.
I'm gonna live up to the hype. I heard it, dude. I got Pell ready. Let's go. All right. That's all I need to hear. I'm ready. What amount of money would you say you would need to be well off per year? Per year. Yeah.
Huh. Good question. I'm not sure.
Good yearly salary.
Nah. A 60+ ain't good enough, Roy. It's not cutting it.
That's fair. Okay. So what do you think?
Sorry. I'm gonna just quick on my bed. $... .
60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60.
Well, no, but he said that no 6 figures is getting like. What are you talking about?
See, see? Okay, no. We don't need any more conversation. So you said 6 figures is living it up, right? That's what I'm saying too. And someone over here is talking about, man, well-off's like 200,000.
That's
That is what I would consider rich, my friend. That's outlandish.
like my friend in the call. I don't know what it's like to make such little money. His parents are rich.
Well, how much does his parents make? How much does his parents make?
His dad. Wait, no, his dad's the COO of Zillow. So.
What? Yo, what? Who am I talking to right now? What is this? Yo, what?
Bro, he's just like that.
Oh my god. No, this isn't cap. This isn't cap. This is real.
No, yeah,
What?
Nah, my mom makes like 84,000 or something like that.
Well, he said he wanted 2 kids. He said he wanted 2 kids. Crack. Girlfriend, 2 kids.
Are you streaming right now?
Yeah. That's the question came up from chat. That's.
Okay. Yes, he is right.
What do you mean crazy amount of debt in 2 years? If you're paying it off, you don't have debt. Because you're. Like, what do you mean? If you're paying it off, it isn't really debt. Like, you consider, like, any kind of mortgage being debt? Like, it isn't really debt if you're making the money to pay it off. I don't really consider it debt if you can pay it easily.
Oh, no.
Think he can slide me like a $20 dono? Can I get like 2 pizzas from Domino's tonight? I'm hungry, bro.
Bro, if you said Papa John's, I would have got. Bro, my uncle ordered 14 pizzas from Papa John's.
Oh no, get it. Oh, good play.
Bro, I just got bodied.
Wait, what the?
Wait a minute.
Oh!
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh, he missed.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh wait, he's just gone. He's just gone.
He got killed. Oh, he got killed. Oh, come on. Get on the way. I was gonna bump him a bit.
That's fine. This guy's gonna hit it to me.
Yeah. He's struggling.
Wait, what? His name's Doodoo Fart?
No, his teammate's Doodoo Fart.
Dude, I don't see anything. I see Cisneros and.
No, I know, like his actual
okay.
teammate.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. That's big. Send me over 2 Domino's pizzas.
Emilio is just out here.
Yeah, peace out, bro.
Yeah.
No, but that's stupid. Like, low key, that's reckless. I guess it's rich, but like in my opinion, that's reckless. That's stupid to do that. See, I don't consider rich that. I just don't consider rich that, I guess. Like, I'm not considering rich as like Jeff Bezos or someone. Nah. Okay, okay. Our perspectives on rich, see, like our perspective on like all of that is just completely. Rich for me is like being able to up and leave anytime you want. Technically. I mean, we can squabble about Rich all day, but apparently his friend's dad is the COO of Zillow. Like, holy crap. I can't picture what that is. Nah, two stories. Nah, 2 stories can actually be like quite not that much, because like 2 stories in Alabama are like 350,000. Like getting a 2-story. It just depends on how big the 2-story is, I guess. Like we live in houses that we live in a neighborhood with basically all 2-story houses. We're one of the 1-story houses, but like one of the 4 1-stories. Well, like, again, but like, okay. Like, technically what you're saying, like, debt, like, how you're describing debt as, like, a mortgage, like, then that means, like, you're always in debt for, like, water and power and stuff like that. Technically, you're always having to pay something. See what I'm saying? Like, monthly subscriptions are debt. In your mind. Like, debt is literally basically everything. Like, if you're, like, at a restaurant and you haven't yet paid for your food, then you're in debt currently. Like... I think it's a common thing. I just think it's a normal thing. I think it's considered debt. I consider debt like money that you use that isn't yours. I can see where you can say that with a mortgage because you didn't buy it outright. Like, you didn't buy the value that it is worth. But like, I consider like debt like using money that you don't actually have and then having to pay it back. But I see what you're saying. Like, I kind of get what you're saying with the mortgage thing. I do get it. I get what you're trying to say. Like, technically, you didn't have the money to buy it in cash, so I get what you're saying. I do understand, I guess. Nah, 350 is actually not that much. Because, again, you're thinking about a 20-year mortgage and whatnot. 350, like, okay, look at, like, our house. Our house, bro, it's went up to, like, I think 250 now? 250K? Our house, but like we probably pay like 500 a month, 500 to 600 a month for the house payment every day or every month. Yeah, like you're thinking about like you're not thinking about. See, you're on the idea that like you're paying it in cash. I'm like no. 20-year mortgage, 30-year mortgage on a like 350. Like not really. It's like yeah, dude, we got it made out here. Well, again, 500K house just depends on where you're at. 500K house in Alabama is way above average. Wait, car. Oh, okay. For a second, I was like, car boats? What is that? I was like, oh, the comma. Forgot the comma. I was like, oh. That is crazy. Don't get me wrong. We were at that point. We were definitely at that point. Like, I've actually shown off the street that I used to live on. Like, house and street that I used to live on. Wouldn't mind showing it. Again, just to give you an idea. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it just depends on where you live. I agree. 500K is freaking nothing. Agreed. Like, okay, well, I will say, Alabama has a different kind of catch for me. It's not as expensive, but it is a different kind of catch. So, you don't spend as much on the house because of how much real estate there is, like how much space there is in Alabama. The house actually usually isn't that much. It's the car and it's the miles you drive and stuff like that. It's the time. It's the time. It's the inconvenience a little bit. But if you like the country, then it's cool. But it's the time that you spend driving and the inconvenience and stuff like that. But usually the car is where you have to catch yourself. What the heck is this? Yo, get me out. Hey. Nah, I'm not. Hey. Hey, I wasn't ready for this, bro. 1800 does not mean this game. I refuse to believe it. 1800 does not instantly make me available for this game. Sorry. That should not be the case. I don't want to play this. Bro, get me out! Ah! Get him. I'll take Adam, though. I won't lie, I'll take Adam, but... Oh, I'm nuts! Oh, that was clean. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, we about to get smoked. I have no boost, man. Oh, I got a boost! Sick. We'll keep this game close, hopefully. We are on a roll right now. I stopped him, Adam. Good play. Oh, I took the boost. Bang. I'm about to be in debt for 10 points if we win this with Adam. I'll give him 10 points. For me, it's just about the win here, not even about the points. This is about the win. This is about honor. This is about pride, bro. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Bruh. Me no have boost. Not in. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was bad, yeah. Up. Yeah, this is free lob. Bang! Aw. Wow, that was actually freaking nuts. That was actually insane from Adam. Bro, that sucks. That was crazy. I just keep dreaming. I respect the effort though. Well, we about to get dunked on. Go play. Go crazy. Huh. 50 him. Get him. Oh, we getting 50'd. Bang! Oh. Man, this is just defense central. Like, holy crap. Like, not only is the offense pretty freaking solid, it's really the defense, actually. God, we are actually making good plays too. This is disappointing. It's a close game, and by close I mean literally close proximity. Was in the net, as I said. Bro, I dropped it down. Oh my god. This is freaking crazy, man. This is freaking crazy. I dropped that down too. Holy. I don't know. I don't really plan on it, honestly. I don't really care. I don't think so, man, actually. Maybe? Easy. I've already said it. 70k. 50 to 80k, bro. I don't really have things that I want to spend my money on. Again, that'll probably go up as inflation goes up, but for now, like in Alabama, 50 to 80k is really good. Also, I think college is a straight up scam, so just gonna throw it out there. I'm one of those people. I don't think it means anything. I think it hardly means anything, actually. So that isn't really a big issue for me. If they want to go, cool, but personally, I don't believe in it. I think, okay. Here's the deal. I think there's a few things. Number one, I think it's really freaking stupid how you have to pay for classes that you don't really care about to get a class that you can or that you want. Like, to learn the things that you want to learn, you have to take things that are completely useless, and you got to pay for those things that are completely useless. I think that a lot of the jobs you can land in, and I'm going to speak from personal experience, a lot of the jobs you can land in can literally just be from connections. So I think one of the biggest skills, number one skill you can possibly have, is social skills. Because I'm not even trolling. I've seen some crazy freaking stuff from personal friends and from me about people offering us jobs out of freaking nowhere. So for instance, okay, I'll give you an example. Like there was a Frey concert that happened that my friend went to, and he is certified genius level, like from the freaking White House. But I don't know if that got brought up when he was talking about him. But man was at a Frey concert and went over to an after party at some guy's big freaking mansion, and basically hung out with them. And he got offered a, because they had just lost somebody. They had just lost somebody at a big like position in their company, and he got offered the job that night. It's like things like that. Yeah, like that cannot, like, college doesn't get you there. I think college can get you there, but bro, I swear to God, like ultimately, if you want to be a rocket, like if you want to be something very specific, like a rocket scientist, yeah, I agree. Probably need to go to college for that, but most of the things that can get you good money, I'm gonna go to college for, or hardly any college for, like hardly any extra schooling for, if you do. I think it's a complete scam. You're not gonna change my mind on that one, Chief, because of personal experiences that I've had. But again, I understand if you're trying to be a rocket scientist or like a doctor, or like something specific that requires, like a lawyer, you probably, like very specific jobs will require it. But I just don't think, I think the system that it's ran on, like the whole idea that I need to pay for 7 or 8 different classes when I only really want to do one thing, I think that's ridiculous. I think it's a crazy amount of money for no reason. I think it's a lot more money than it needs to be. And I think, again, a lot of the ways people get in jobs is through either nepotism or through relationships with people over time. Like, I'm gonna be honest, like I think one of the best jobs you can have is like a freaking pool cleaner for really expensive like neighborhoods and stuff like that. I'm not even like joking. I think that's seriously one of the best freaking jobs you can possibly have if you're actually like looking at ways to get into big jobs. Is like a valet, a waitress, a pool cleaner, and then you have a really good like experience with somebody that's got a job that they give you, they offer you. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's kind of jobs that you can work your way into something way bigger really fast. Like golf caddy. Like what kind of like college for that? It's like, that gets you in the door with like people that have a lot of money that can offer you stuff, and then you can work your way up. Because the truth is, I believe that most people can learn the task, like whatever job it is, they can learn the task, given proper training. And so if they know you're a good person and they think you can learn, then that's really all they need. Another example is back my haircut, my barber. He was in the army. He got offered. They said, do you have any personal like experiences with the army before he was called into service because of the, I forget what you call it. Think about. He's called into service through the draft or whatever, and he was like, they basically told him like, do you have any experience doing anything? And they're like, do you have any experience being a medic? And he's like, yeah, I have medic experience. And they're like, okay, cool. We need medics. And so that's one of the, like, you know, safer jobs, being a medic. You don't have to see as much combat. He lied. He had no medic experience. 0 medic experience. He said within like a couple weeks he had someone's freaking heart in his chest and was able to like figure it out. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I think everyone has the capability of learning as long as they're given the right instruction. Which again, college can get you, or you know, you could literally just have someone teach you it, like that knows how to do it. So it's like, why needing a certificate? That's a whole different thing. But actually being able to do the job, I think, as long as you have someone that's good at learning and is willing. Yeah, college costs in America. And it costs a lot. Like, you can get scholarships and stuff like that. You can get like ways to get into college for cheaper or free. But like, if you're not doing that, then it's pretty expensive. What a shot. Yeah, college costs in America. And again, you're paying for every single class. You're not paying for, like, oh, you want to be this? Okay, so you want to be a doctor, right? Or like, you want to be this? Like, okay, so we'll get you in. I remember, what was it? Michael Reeves was talking about it, explaining it a little bit. It was like, he's like, oh, you want to be this? Okay, so you need to take this class. Also, you need to take a class in social studies. It's like, why do I need to take the class in social studies to do this job? But you got to pay for that class too. Like, see what I'm saying? It's like, what? So again, why are you talking about like saving up college for your kids if you think it's a scam? What if they just don't use it? And I guess it's just like you're saving up money for your kids at that point. Then on the option that they might want to go to college, I think more and more people are starting to understand that it's. I feel like by the time your kids are grown up, it will be just kind of understanding that you don't need it. You see what I'm saying? I think more and more people are starting to understand that like it just isn't good. It's not worth it. Could be wrong. I feel like more and more people are starting to feel that way. I think it's very likely that they won't. Oh my god, what a touch. Like, did I need to go to college to become the best Rocket League player in the world? No. Okay. Holy. Sheesh. That's just in the net. Or not. Crazy. Oh, I could have jumped, bro. I thought they were gonna dust me though, so I didn't. That's rip. Bro, wait. Bro, I was about to say, if we really... Honestly, is it wrong to feel like he could have missed that and it would have just went in their net? Not gonna lie, I was literally banking on that. Yeah, that you could tell from his positioning. There was just like no freaking way. Also, he was scared that I was gonna bump him because I was super close to him. You see that? Then he had to jump up, bro. There was just like no freaking way. Hey, what's your favorite cheese? Pepper jack cheese. Pepper jack cheese is really good. So yeah, I feel like it's a complete scam based off that. Hedge dough. I can see it. I like all of cheese. I like a lot of cheese. I feel like pepper jack though. There's like, dude, at Walmart there's this habanero pepper jack or like habanero cheese. Ooh, that's solid. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Unless you need an absolute like a doctor. I feel like a doctor or a lawyer. I think lawyer, you have to go to law school. There's like certain things that you have to do, right? But like other than that, there's really not many jobs that you have to take 4 years for, like, or should feel the need to. And again, I seriously stand by, if you get like a job as like a valet or a waiter at a really nice restaurant, things like that, and you're kind of hustling, like looking for a job and being a nice person, I think you can land yourself a good job off that with almost no experience. If you don't know people, because the truth is, usually probably somebody, you probably know somebody, like a family member or someone, like. Things that require you to be freaking super smart, essentially. Yo, what's up, Sam? How you doing, man? I'm good, man. I'm chilling, bro. Doing real good. How you doing, bro? Ooh, that's a good question. I appreciate the follow, Sam. And I'll tell you one thing, seriously, and I'll tell you one thing that I've always talked about with streaming, when it comes to streaming, right? Streaming and content creation can actually land you so many different jobs. Because again, it's the whole connections thing. It's the whole it's the whole connections thing. It's the whole you know, like people that like you, people that have obviously seen you for hours, kind of know who you are as a person. That can offer you a good job. Again, I've been offered 2 jobs in Alabama through streaming, actually. I was literally offered, like, he was like, oh, we need someone for like 60,000 actually. Are you kind of close? I was like, after talking to him for like a couple days, I was like, I'm gonna decline it, but thank you. But it's like, yeah, when you're a streamer or like a content creator, technically you can kind of go to any job you want, because chances are, if you've got a large enough audience, somebody likes you enough to like actually offer you like some kind of like level of understanding or training on that thing. Maybe even put in a good word for you. Like, no joke. Like, say you just are really into, like, I don't know, you're really into guitar or something, or, you know, being a translator. It's like someone in your chat might know that language and be willing to help you. Might be able to pay them. They can help you, like, cheaper than you would probably be able to pay someone else, because, you know, you're getting the someone they know discount. I don't know, bro. It's interesting. What's your MMR in 2s? 1814 right now. And I've talked about it with gaming too, like technically, look, I have people that watch me that are really good in Val. Like, some people are actually really freaking good in Val. And like, you find the right kind of people, you find the right kind of like people like that, and I mean, you could get really good at Val really fast because you have an advantage by knowing people that are really good. Like, I know, like, I'm telling you, I know, like, I know Diamond players, I know Immortal players, I know Immortal 2s, like, and that's what the amount of viewers I have right now. Say I'm sitting at 100 average, like, people that are sitting down, like, dude, I'm gonna probably have some kind of Valorant or Radiant player, like, it's like, oh yeah, dude, I watch your streams all the time, yeah, I'm done. Like, I'm done to play with you. It's interesting, man. I think it's all about connections. It's all about being like social. If anything, I'm telling you, streaming actually helps with like being able to talk to people and whatnot. Wait, is that in? Oh, what I save? That sucked. Dang, Sam did not answer your question. That's jacked up, Sam. You have something against cheese, man? Oh, that touch. I'm not gonna lie, that shot was in net. Like, that shot would have bounced off. I mean, it would have been super slow, but it would have bounced off wall and actually went in. Dang, that's not it. Oh, I'm aware. Woo! There we go. No. Okay, I have a confession. I lied. I did actually say, if you want to go back, I did actually say, like, and there's no evidence to prove otherwise. Like, I did something like that after I said the height. Because I have RLCS Worlds footage, and I'm literally smaller than everyone. I'm like 6 foot, or I'm like 5'8". Dude. I thought this would die down, but it never did. Like, literally, when I said I was 6'7", I was like, and there's no evidence to prove otherwise. Because there's like, I actually was at Worlds, like at Dallas, Texas, and everyone's bigger than me. Everyone was pointing it out in the chat. It's like, bro, everyone is bigger than you. Like, they're just really big people. So now you can understand why I don't want kids. I don't want to give them, I don't want to curse them. Nah, I think I'm 5'9", genuinely. Not positive though. Technically, my driver's license says 5'10", but that's a complete lie from what I've seen. Like, averaging it out, I'm like, yeah, that's jeez. Oh, whoo! Good play. Bro, I literally said, like, if you go back, I swear to you, I said, and there's no evidence to prove otherwise. Like, I said something like that, like in the same tone as that. And you just believed. You just were so gullible. I was like, I have to freaking just. What else is he lying about? Literally freaking nothing. It's just the height. The height's been a running gag forever because, okay, so I used to always say I was 6'7" on stream until I went to Worlds. Like, I was saying I was 6'7" the entire time, straight face the entire time, like no joke at all. And then at Worlds, like I just got absolutely exposed. Like, yeah, we can't say that anymore. Too many people saw at Worlds to be running that scam still. Bro, we're up. We're up. Bro, actually, we are up right now. What is that, 60 points? That's 60 points up? Sheesh. Bro. Are we going? Oh, we going. Once it starts to get to be a problem, I'm gonna probably stop. I got G-Man on my team. Oh, okay. Got Adam on my team. All right, all right. Oh, rip. We up, they down. Ah. Okay, good to know. Woo. You been playing well? Saw you slap up Forky yesterday. Oh, well, that doesn't mean I'm playing well. That just happens all the time. Okay. Yeah, well, the camera... Yeah, I mean, the camera is... Crazy enough, the camera's actually really high up. Like, crazy enough, the camera is actually really high up, so... I won't lie. Like, I gotta pull out our whatever you wanna call it. Ruler, whatever. But if I'm not mistaken, the camera's gotta be like 5 foot up. You wanna know why it made me look so long? You wanna know why the camera makes me look so long? So number one, it's not really like zoomed out very much. It's the lens. But number two, it's because yesterday in particular, I had it zoomed in super hard. So remember that, were you noticing that like the camera was moving with me? So, like I had it like super zoomed in, which means like all the camera frame was me almost. So like, of course, like every part of me looks really big because I'm like the entire camera frame. You see what I'm saying? In particular yesterday, because I was trying out some new, trying out a new like thing. Oh my god. That's actually big brain for me, trust me. I definitely didn't figure out that I had 0 boost last second. Nah, I check. Did I grow? Did I grow? Ooh! No, you freaking actual thing! Wow. Wow. YouTube Shorts, here we come. So jacked. Yeah, keep the joke running. Keep the joke running. I won't lie, some people do. Some people still keep the joke running, even though like I'm willing to just say it. I usually do say 6'7" to every single person that ever hops in, like that's new. And then sometimes chat will go with it. Like, so that's usually how it works. Like, chat knows, but they'll go with it just to convince the one new person. Nice. Oh. That's not good. That's gonna bounce up. That's freaking really bad. Okay, thank God he did that. I did like bump him kinda, I thought. God dang. Oh, is it Noli Appjack Chronic? Interesting. Is that an NA? That's an NA? I didn't know it was Chronic. I knew it was Appjack and Noli, but I didn't know the third. Interesting. There's a lot of hype on Chronic, huh? Like first it was Reddles and AJ rumored to play with Chronic. I don't buy it. I don't buy the hype. Sorry. That's gonna be one of those people I just don't buy the hype on. I just do not buy that hype, bro. We'll see. I really don't think he's gonna be some transcendent talent. I think it's more like Drees kind of player in the grand scheme of things. Did I say stream or scheme? If I said scheme, I meant, or if I said stream, I meant to say scheme. I'm definitely not sold. I'm definitely not sold. I think we can win this. It's a really bad start though. I'm just convinced he's like Wonder Mike or someone where it's like mentality will be the reason why. Like his player comp to me is Wonder Mike and Drees. That's the player comp for me. I don't buy it. I just don't buy it, man. Look, you know I'm all about I'm all about young talent. You know this. You know this. I literally slurp up every single young talent. Not in that way. Like, but seriously, like I'm all about it. I'm like, oh yeah, absolutely. You know, Daniel for sure. He's gonna be the craziest player of all time. Like, it's like I'm all about young talent, but I cannot buy Chronic and his mentality. I just can't buy it. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's matured. Maybe the money will change him. That happens to a lot of people. The money will change him. You'll see that check roll in. He's like, oh. Jesus. Boost did not spawn. Yeah, I don't want to see this. I do not want to see this player. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even look at the game for 3 seconds. We're definitely losing. I'm literally out. I zoned out after the first BU goal, I think. Go, turn. I'll try to bump BU. By the way, are we calling what Turin is on, like what Turin's done is a comeback play? By the way, are we calling what Turin has done a comeback? Bro, that's so jacked. That is so jacked. I mean, I probably say it is. I would probably say it is, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm seeing a trend here of people that come back. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, that would have been crazy. I won't deny. I would have taken the loss easily if we pulled that off. Me and Turin's pinches right now are going crazy. Wow. Yeah, I won't lie. This team is wild right now on us. I'm not lying. This team is crazy. I'm seeing 2's BU now. Tried. All right, we're coming back. And he has definitely got it. I will notice with G-Man, it's very clearly like playing a certain way, by the way. I will say with G-Man, I know exactly what's gonna happen a lot of the times when he has the ball. Or like when he's somewhat close to it and I'm not. He bangs it towards the sidewall every time, unsolicited. Like I don't even have to like convince him to, he just does it. Starting to see a, except you just can't 50 him. Look at that. Like, you just can't 50 the man. Even though you know exactly where he's gonna go with it, it doesn't matter. That actually sucks. I would like to take back my 50 ability. Trade in some new perks or something, man. Alright. We're doing it. I don't think we're doing it anymore, bro. Good freaking play by turn, though. Not gonna stop them from doing things to us. Bro, it's impossible! Look at that boost. Did he get it? It does look like it. Yep. That 50 is just absurd, bro. Legit. God dang. Nice shot. Holy crap. I might actually do this. Need a good kickoff here. But I swear, their 50 ability is way better than mine, and that's like one of the things I hang my hat on. It is brutal, bro. Bang, over the turn, I guess. Bump, I can't get it, bro. It's over. My God. Go turn. It's winnable. Dang, turn. Bro, did turn have the auto leave? There ain't no way he goes that fast. He's got the auto leave. There's no shot. I went as fast as humanly possible, I felt like. Man left, like, probably half a second earlier than me. Like, what the heck? Nah, man. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe that that man doesn't have a thing that makes him auto-leave the game. I actually refuse. That's not real. Dude, I left that game so fast, I feel like. Like, dang, his reaction time's crazy. Okay, am I getting dodged? Dang, man. I didn't know it was that bad. Dude, I don't know. I mean, I guess I can buy it. I almost never instant leave. I can buy it. Can I never instant leave? And there's some people that do it every time. Like years of practice. You know, games and games every day, pretty much. Like, I guess I can believe it, man. I really can. I hardly ever do it. Like, couple times a day, max. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know how you do it faster than that, bro. That feels as fast as you can do it. Like, about as fast as you can do it. That's like, I don't know, man. That is true. That is true. But there is a way, you do know, there is a way to like set that on your Bacchus mod if you have Bacchus mod. To where it leaves, it auto leaves. That's my thing. Like, I know Dapper, I think Dapper used to have it. That's all I know. I remember, dude, I remember this infuriated people so hard. I remember it was infuriating pros so hard that some pros could leave faster than them. I remember there was a freaking conversation, I forget who it was by. I think it was Kookser, I think it was in EU. And Kookser was leaving so freaking fast. It was just like, how do you do that? How are you able to do that? I remember like someone was trying to beat Kookser on it. I think. He was trying to beat Kookser on it and Kookser was just beating him every time. Every game they would play, he's like, okay, leave. Like, dang. I'm shocked, bro. The Last Stayer, bro. That's my name. The Last Stayer. The Stayer. There you go. That's better. Pale the Stayer Rider. Nah, like it wasn't like he was upset about it. He was just like, how is he doing it? Like they were like trying to freaking. It wasn't like he was upset about it, but he's just like, what? How does he do that? Like kind of like what just happened here. That's like that's kind of what just happened here. I was like, holy crap, that guy left so fast. What the heck? Except I don't really pride myself on how fast I can leave the game. Are you make a Halloween MERC preset? No. Halloween's for... What? No! Bro, he's gonna take all of my points away now? Okay. This is jacked up. It's freaking Blaze and BU. Blaze and BU! Versus whoever this is. And me. This is jacked up, man. I'm serious. This is freaking jacked. Like, this better be a freaking pro player, dude. To make this fair, this better be like an actual pro player. Like, that's the only guess I can make as to why this would be a game. man. He's so good. Oh, this is Kofor? Oh, okay, okay. This is winnable. This is winnable. This is winnable. I just need to not make mistakes like that. This is winnable, though. Kofor is crazy. He beat, me and him beat Rapid and someone else. Torment? He was Rapid and Torment, so... This guy's solid, bro. I believe it. I believe we can win this. By the way, can someone find the freaking one where we beat Torment and Rapid and clip that? I'd really appreciate it because it's gonna be one of those videos I upload. What a 50. Give me that. Oh, dude, this guy's, I'm not gonna lie, the 2-3 games that I've played with this guy could be up next. I'm not even joking. This guy's been crazy. I don't say that lightly, man. It's like a cursed word for me, bro. But I'm gonna be honest. Bono shot. But I can't. BU knows my ways, man. Or something. But there we go. He might be the one. I mean, Trey and Rapid. No. Yesterday. Not today. It was yesterday. We played this guy yesterday and we beat Torment Rapid. And I was like, this is for France, bro. You can find it yesterday's stream. Oh. No, the ones today are Chicago and Magic Bear. And maybe this game could be good. I'm trying to think of a few other ones. Bro. This guy, man. Like, I know he missed it, but holy, it's fluid, man. It is fluid. Like, I'd be scared he was gonna hit that. I don't know, man. That was fluid, man. Like, I would have believed that was in. Like, he would have flicked it in from how he played that. Thank God he just has no faith in me whatsoever to like read those, man. It's crazy. I'm not even mad. I'm not even mad. The fact that he believed I had no freaking chance. Next level, bro. Ooh. Ooh. I'm cutting upfield. I ain't gonna lie, this is a freaking dude. I forgot I have this song in my playlist. This is a good song. Pine Barrens, Nakey Jakey. Oh yeah. Drop down. Ooh. I'm dusted, bro. That works. Again, I'm just wasting time, bro. If I can. Yeah. What a shot. What a game. Team on my back. I am crazy. Oh my god. Oh, he's SSL. Bro, I'm telling you, well deserved, man. That guy is nuts. Well deserved. That guy's crazy, for real. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, can we save that game? I'd really like it. I really appreciate it. Some people like saw a good game and I said like, oh yeah, this is a good game. And they just timestamp it in Discord. We'll have to have we'll make a Discord for that. Like day and time. Day and the time. And that way I can go grab it and put it into YouTube videos. Like that way we can actually do daily YouTube videos. Like, you know. That'd be really cool. Ooh. Who is he? Kofer? I don't know. He's just a come-up player. I think he's in A right now. Do I have Kofer on my team again? Oh. Ah, this guy. Okay, that's pretty solid. Whoa, whoa. Hey. He's pretty good. Bruh, I'm gonna be good. I trust me. Ah! Oh, I'm nuts right now, man. He didn't even jump, bro. He just waited for me. Oh, God. This is bad. Zanil, you gotta help us. I am not it right now. This guy knows. Oh, Zanil, perfect. Oh, he got the boost. That's actually a crazy fake. I like that. Oh! Sheesh! Tail got mechanic. Tail's got mechanics. Oh wait, this album is out. We have to listen to this. Oh, I forgot. This album's out, bro. It's been out for a couple months now. Oh, bro, this album came out actually. I forgot. There's a teaser. Okay, the reason why I'm saying this is because there's a teaser track. There's a teaser track for one of the songs that's coming out that I really like. And it was like hype for the album before it came out. That was like a couple months ago. Like, this album's actually out. I'm really curious now. Because this song is like banging. Can't hear it, but... Bang! Oh, me, baby. The team on my back. I will get us through this. I will get us through this game. Don't worry. Pale's getting us out of here with elite gameplay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dang. That was a really good play, actually. We both went for it, that. Yeah, really nice. It's fine. I'm gonna get us out of here. I'm gonna get another goal. Don't worry. Oh. What did I tell you? I'm gonna get us out this game. I'm going ham. I'm getting us out of this one. Don't worry. This is not an L. Guaranteed. Now I've just motivated Zanil to be good. I'm getting us out of this game. Don't worry. Farm up. Farm up. Hashtag farm up. Ooh, okay. Shit! There we go. There we go. Let's go. Nah, those guys instant leave. Those guys actually instant leave. There's no freaking way. Those guys left at the exact same time. Like, seriously, slow that down. Slow that footage down. Slow that footage down, bro. I'm not trolling. Slow that footage down. You think I'm trolling? Slow it down. They left at the exact same millisecond. Which is just like, I mean, sure, I guess it's possible. I don't believe it, though. That's cap. Fake news. What that is. I don't believe it. But I actually want to listen to that album now. I forgot. Before I forget. Let me open that album up, actually. I want to remember that. Did I go to the artist? Hold up. Oh, his name is Jakey now. Okay. Oh, yeah, see? Oh, wait, no, it hasn't come out yet. It's 2021. Bro, how is this album still not come out yet? Okay. Oh, these are singles. Never mind. Okay, so the album out probably is out. I'll have to check it. I gotta really go to the bathroom right now. I don't know. I feel like that's a good stopping point, man. You know, I'm not gonna lie. 2 out of 5 subs, very disappointing. I don't want to force anyone here, but come on. What the heck are we doing? 5 subs, come on. Can I get 5 subs? I went up like 60 points in twos today. I went up like 30 points in threes, 60 points in twos. Come on, man. That's gotta be like worth. That's gotta be worth a sub or something, dude. Like, look at it. I'm tied with Courtney. Come on. I'm a couple spots away from Daniel and Justin. Like, you know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's be worth something, dude. Let's go! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Gravedigger, you're not a freaking real one. Hiltaka, he's a real one. Well, I appreciate it, Hiltaka. Thank you for letting me get to my amount of money today. Appreciate it. It is the cheapest month to buy your subs, so I need to get off, okay? And I don't mean like that. I need to get off the game. But hey, 1826, that's big stuff. Maybe tomorrow we're headed towards SSL, which could be top 100 if we play our cards right. Could definitely be top 100 if we play our cards right. Look, like, people like Sip and freaking Astral aren't even SSL. Like, bro, if we put ourselves in SSL, man, whew, it'll be crazy. That's what this will be, dude. I'm not gonna lie. If we get up in doubles, it'll be the first time I've ever been top 100 in every playlist. I think that's the first time that I've ever been top 100 in all 3 playlists, which would definitely be a step in the right direction. We definitely gotta get our ones up at one point. That way it's not like treading on taking an L here. Dang. I gave you 2.5. No, you gave me You gave me 5. No, you gave me like 5.5 subs. Cause you know I don't get all the money from subs, Gravedigger. As in I get like half. So like $5, I get like half of it. I get like 250. You gave me like 5.5 subs technically. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Oh wait. Hold on. Okay. I tell you what. I want to do something special for Twitch here for a little bit. I want to listen to an album if we can find it. If we can find it, I want to listen to that album. What's your favorite kind of meat? Yours? He's full of zingers right now. He's in a good mood. I don't know. Chicken? Chicken's good. Pulled pork, like barbecue sandwich is pretty good. I would say those two. Pretty good. Alright, hold on. Wait. Wait, I'm the guy who's glad you were a MERC streamer. Dang it, I don't remember. Did you? Oh wait, did you send me something in game for that? Is that what you're saying? Did you send me something in game, or did you drop a comment? Because I don't usually look at things whenever I'm streaming. I've been streaming for a bit, 7 hours or so. Oh, you sent me something in game. Okay, were you okay? If you were on the other team, I didn't see it, but I appreciate it. Yeah, I didn't. What's it called? I don't see other people's comments. Like, as in, I don't see other teams stuff. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Okay, where is Jakey album? It is coming out, right? Yeah, rom-com. Yeah, you ever seen this? Hold on. Okay, YouTube, appreciate you. Peace, YouTube, because you know you can't listen to this. It's DMCA and whatnot. So even if I did like start doing it, what's that? I'll show you in a second. Anyway, I really gotta use the bathroom. But peace out, YouTube. Twitch, you're gonna be with me for the next like 20-30 minutes while we figure out this album and whatnot. How do you feel about the other bust-looking MERC bodies? I don't like them because they take away from the actual legitimate MERC. Because like for a while they were like, oh, Nomad's so good. It's like, no, Nomad is not good. Tell him that, chat. Okay, I really gotta use the bathroom while you guys are running on ads, most likely. Okay, peace out. GG's YouTube. Peace.